Good evening. I was going to do a whole broadcasting bit, but I haven't had enough coffee. Mic is on. There's a green light. Red light. There's a red light. Can you not hear me? Yeah, I just started quiet. It's okay. I'm going to buy mic soon. Probably with the October payout. Hello, Gabriel. Ian, you're 30? Yesterday was your birthday? I feel really awkward. I don't know my big brother's birthday. Can I get some yaroos for Ian's 30th birthday, which was apparently yesterday? Ya heckin' roo. I started off stream by dunking my new earphones directly into my coffee. I mean, Ian, you're the only one I consider my brother. I also had 2 to 3 nightmares about streaming in the last... Let's see, Brie and I were awake at 5:30. She woke me up at 9. So in between that time, I had 3 nightmares about streaming. I've been streaming for a year. We celebrated a year on Saturday. I've never had nightmares about streaming. I've had dreams about streaming, but never nightmares. And I have 3 a year into streaming. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, Jenna, look, it wasn't on purpose, okay? Oh, hold on. Let me turn captions on. Okay, captions are on. We have a lot of things to get through. So before any of you share your hot goss, some of you have already shared hot goss. Before you share any more, we have show and tell. Because stream isn't about me often enough. But before you do that, I have to deposit my pills into my pill thing because I keep forgetting. Being locked in a house because there was a wild lion outside, and this was not the first time. I had to register someone to vote born in 2005. What? I don't like that. I've decided I don't like that. God, I'm so fucking old. Look at me depositing my pills into my pill sorter. And at night, I sleep with a pillow between my knees. Because it's better for my hips. Was the nightmare about chat getting very fixated on a topic, like offensive ways to refer to honey mustard? No, I shall tell you about my nightmares. Okay, so one of my nightmares, honestly, was more about my mom and my need for control than anything else. And like my need to be heard. I don't know where that came from. My mom and I are on great terms. I've been living with Brie for like 3 years now, maybe 4. So I don't know where that one came from. But essentially, I was streaming. I had a very bad setup for some reason. Very weird setup. The desk was super wobbly and like the camera was shit. So I don't know what was going on there because I have a very nice setup for someone who's only been streaming for a year. That's what you get when you have a tech wife. So anyway, so I was trying to stream and like they kept calling me into the other room. So I would go, but then I have ADHD, right? Like I feel like we've established this. So I would go into the other room and like get distracted about something. And I had never put my stream on Be Right Back. I had just left it on the game. So I would just be gone for like 20 minutes. And one of the times that they called me in the room, I was gone for an hour. And some giant streamer raided me with like 1,000 people. And I wasn't there for the raid. And I came back like 45 minutes later. And like 100 people had stayed, which is very nice. And they gifted me subs, which was very nice. But then I had to end stream. And I didn't know anyone to raid because it was 12 a.m. And I was like, I never end stream around this time. I don't know any of these people. The other nightmares were along the same line of like me leaving the BRB screen too long. And like me plugging and unplugging my microphone and like people trying to give me mic advice in chat who were not my mods. It was bad. It was bad. I woke up in a sweat. Oh yeah, Ian, I take 3 different pills. ADHD, PTSD, and OCD. Get it, get it, get it, get it, whip it, whip it, whip it, whip it. Don't do whippets. Okay. Before you can share your gossip, we have to talk about me. First things first. According to Bree, my knees still look like that, so I started doing leg exercises last night. This would have been 2006. I feel like this is a really good demonstration about how tiny I was after cancer. So Ian, I think I might have Asperger's, but we're not going to get into that right now. Pretty sure it is like genetic though, and we share a father, so God knows what his medical history is. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Hello, Jamie. Hello. I restarted The Witness. I don't know if you know or care. Well, I'm not gonna tell him he doesn't have Asperger's, if that's what he calls it. 2006, I would have been 12 or 13? Oh, Jamie. Anyway, this was my very first summer going away to sleepaway camp. What's a dad, bitch? I don't know. Mine never stuck around. Oh, fuck. Are they? No one's allowed to redeem anything. No one is allowed to redeem anything. No one's allowed to redeem anything. No, I'm turning them all off. Okay. Just for the sake of rebellion, I'm not even lurking. B-boy, when, I mean, if you watch the VODs, you already know this, but I was quite proud when we went through the first run-through of The Witness, and I made them look at the tree just like you did. Thank the mods. Think the mods can stay cheap. That doesn't need to be expensive. Streamlabs, I don't want an email right now. Wait, looking for my feedback. Who are you? Oh, wait. No, I don't want to give you feedback. I don't want you. Okay, bubble moment. Why is my berry red? Congratulations, Frank! Your berry is ripening. Why does that sound so inappropriate? Really, I hate you. Look, the only reason y'all come to my stream is because you want to know what random shit is going to come out of my mouth without me thinking. Congratulations, Kellen. My bestie has one side of the family that is super Q-level culty. Apparently think the vaccine has extraterrestrial origins. God, I hope so. The reason there was a lockdown so the aliens could enter Earth with no pushback. But we've had a drop in population. So, this is the best timeline. Now they're holed up in a compound in central Washington, specifically in Washington State? Why? Of all the places to go, why wouldn't they go to like Wyoming? Anal. Can't take it back, Jenna. We all saw it. Anal. Neil. Jenna, you a freak. Oh. Wyoming's too pretty for the aliens. Okay, what about Kansas? Can they go to Kansas? Kansas? Okay, go back. We're going back to my story time. Okay, so this is teeny tiny Rayleigh. She would have been like 12 or 13. It was my first year going to sleepaway camp. It was the summer before 6th grade. Oh yeah, Oklahoma. There we go. Boom. It's a funky shape. Boom. You get all the aliens. Because I had gone to 5th grade camp in the spring, and I was like, wow, I want to do sleepaway camp. So my mom sent me to the same camp for the summer for a week. It was the worst week of my life. And I almost didn't want to go to sleepaway camp ever again. This was at a YMCA camp, which has like low-key Christian undertones, for those of you who don't know. Something that was very cool about it is they had, we were kind of like allowed to run around the camp without supervision. As long as we had a buddy. And there was like a certain time of day where you just like ran around camp to go to different activities and stuff. Again, without adult supervision. And looking back now, especially as someone who's been a counselor, that's sus. That's low-key creepy. Yeah, the YMCA. So they had this cool like marine biology studies lab because it's in its like peninsula of the Puget Sound or the Salish Sea or whatever the fucking ocean, wherever it is. And you could go there and they had like tanks and they had touch tanks. So you could like touch and hold starfish. And you could like hold the sand dollars. Sand dollars, when they're alive, are dark purple, And they have itty bitty leg things on the bottom. And if you put them on your hand and then put your fingers in the water, they'll crawl off your hand back into the water. It was such a fucking cool experience. And the whole water that's like in front of this camp is purple because there are so many sand dollars under the water and the water's so clear that when you look down, it's just like purple water. I didn't think sand dollars were real. I thought they were just an Animal Crossing thing. No, when they're dead, they're white and they look almost like bones because it's just the calcium that's left. But when they're alive, they're purple. And I got to see sea cucumbers and I got to see gooey ducks. There was all sorts of cool stuff. That was the only thing cool about this camp. They had, instead of swimming in like the water, which is what most camps do, they had a swimming pool, like a chlorine swimming pool. Oh, Nina, we gotta take a beach trip. We gotta take a beach trip and find you some sand dollars. They had a swimming pool. They had a chlorine swimming pool. And they had like a swim hour where anybody could come and swim. Something else that's really important about this camp. It was co-ed. No, co-ed? Is that what I'm thinking? There's they're boys and girls. I don't think co-ed's is that the right word? Why is that the word that came? Is that right? Anyway, there were boys at camp. Oh, that do make it more sassy for a bunch of unsupervised youngins. Co-ed is non-gendered. Okay, thank you. I was like, why is that in my head? What does that even mean? Yeah, so there were boys. And Rayleigh was 13. In case you haven't picked up, I'm really into love. Really into crushes. I've literally had a crush every moment of my life. I have never not had a crush. His name was Nick. He had freckles. No, you know. He lived in a cabin nearby. Oh, that was something that was cool about these. It was like fully enclosed cabins, but that also made it like way too hot. I'm assuming he was not cute. He's actually, I mean, from what I remember, he was arguably the cutest of all the boys I've liked. Peter was cuter. Peter was fucking hot. Peter is still hot. Noah was pretty cute too. Dustin was cute, but only in like a 2007 way. And he's not cute now. He dresses like a white gangster. Yeah. Big boys. Itty bitty boys. I'm proud that Nick was not off. How do I know exactly what you mean? It was the Bieber haircut. It was the Bull Bieber haircut. And it was like a sandy blonde too, so it never looked greasy like the brown haired boys. Sorry y'all, but your dusty, your Bieber Bull skater haircut, it looked greasy. Dustin's was never greasy. Okay, so Nick, he had freckles. He was so cute. He was just slightly taller than mine. He had a cabin nearby. At meals, you could sit wherever you wanted. Again, very weird compared to the camp experience I would have later. Thank you for the alert, Nino. He did not like me back. I was a cute boy once. But what did happen this week at camp is Rayleigh got incredibly sick. And it was like a week-long camp, right? Like you go home on Friday or Saturday. I was incredibly sick that I wore my pajamas from like Wednesday onward. And I feel like y'all know me pretty well at this point. This is my first experience of being a part have a girly conversation. I got you, boo-boo. It's nice and safe in here. You know me. I don't wear pajamas. I might have had bad style when I was younger, but I still tried. Hi, Dev. Y'all, hold on. Dev, is your YouTube, is your stuff linked to your Twitch account? Y'all, I need you to go check out Cubism's Twitter. He is an incredible Sims builder to the part that I like low-key fangirl anytime he pops in here. Wait, you stream? I feel lied to. Wait, did you not wear PJs at camp? I wore PJs when I was sleeping. When I was nun-night. And they were cute frog pajamas that were a matching set. You did once for like a friend. Okay. Go to his Twitter account. If you're into architecture or The Sims or both, his work is literally incredible. Like, we're talking circular builds. We're talking, like, shit with glass. Like, I wish I could build what he builds. I wish I could have the patience to build what he builds. Like, it's truly... Yeah, it was during my frog phase. It was also during my fish phase. I insisted everyone call me Fish. Thank you, Jenna. Oh, but we're convinced I got sick. Yeah, Deb, no. I hope you know, like, I'm not fluffing you right now. Sweden official, I'm sorry. The official Sweden account is following me on Twitch. Y'all, I've made it. Oh yeah, we lowered the chatting limit to 10 minutes. Because we've been okay so far. We've been safe. Sweats and Curly in a fish face! I would love to be a Swedish ambassador. Just let me know. I mean, you know, speaking of fish and Sweden, wow, I could not have planned this better. I could not have planned this better. It's already fucking on the desk. These are Swedish fish, for those of you who can't read backwards. It's a type of candy. It's one of my favorite types of candy. Anyway, this is my certificate of achievement for rock climbing. It says to fish. I may not be able to read lips, but I can read backwards. This is for canoeing. To RAYLEIGH, fish. Fun fact, my last name, my first name backwards is Eel Ear. In case you're wondering. Okay, this one doesn't have fish on it. Anyway, a couple weeks later, I went to my Girl Scout camp and fell in love with Girl Scout camp. And I never went back to co-ed camp. I only ever did the camp that I was at. And I still managed to get my first boyfriend there. So, I mean... You were not kidding about the fish face. I had a fish necklace. My mom, you know those things that you put over, y'all that got chronic pain, any tips on making it a little less? Heat packs, ice packs, ibuprofen, and acetaminophen. So, acetaminophen, you take 2 or 3, you wait 2 hours, you take ibuprofen. You wait 2 hours, you take acetaminophen. You wait 2 hours, ibuprofen. And you rotate them off every 2 hours. If you need to do it for like 1 or 2 days, you should call a doctor. Because that's when it starts to get like, you're taking a lot of meds. I'm not a doctor, you can't sue me. Kellen, are you doing it every 2 hours? Because you have to be on top of it like every 2 hours. Even just missing one, it won't work. I knew me 8 years ago and I've been singing for over 7 years. I remember her! We went to the zoo. Yeah, there's also CBD. Also, I've noticed on chronically ill Twitter, some people are like mini microdosing. Yeah, Kellen, it takes a couple doses to get on top of the pain. I also sometimes take my dog's codeine. I have no idea what Codamol is. I got my booster shot yesterday. I would slap for some pain meds because my armpit is swollen. Y'all are wildin'. Yeah, Kellen, try the every 2 hours thing. That's what I have to do. Wait, your dog's? Yeah, she had like teeth surgery a couple years ago and we had leftover codeine. I don't think I'm supposed to admit that to the internet. You didn't hear any of that. I didn't say any of that. None of that happened. I didn't say any of that. If it makes you feel better, I only take half. Unless the period pain's like really bad. You know what? It's just one more VOD for me to take down, okay? All right, moving on to the next story. We have a lot of throwback stories. Just here, there's the photo. Y'all chill. It's just pain reliever. There's no year, so I don't know what year this is. Probably like 5th grade? 4th or 5th grade. Did you notice the pink glasses? Do you also see? Maple, the past couple times I've had to remove VOD, it's because I doxed myself. And then I have to edit it out and then I put it on YouTube. I mean, what can they do? I'll talk about it with the mods later. Not even a little dox. That was bad. Yeah, it was my passport. What can anyone do with that, though? Can they steal my identity? I mean, if they pay enough money to the internet, they can steal my identity. So, like, Bounty Heart, you never have to apologize. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. What can someone do if they have my passport? Like, just a photo of my passport. Now I'm curious. Okay, anyway, I think this would have been 4th or 5th grade, and I'm going to read to you what my answers were, okay? Words that make me happy. Frog. Ice cream. Dog, cat. Fish. Family. Food. Yeah, anyone can steal your identity. Like, all of your personal information is online. All of it. Bye, Frank. Have a great day. Just F words. Except for ice cream and dog and cat. But yeah, sure. Strange or fun words I know. Baloney. Oh my God, Bounding, I feel that in my heart. My tea is that in high school, there was a secret girl fan club dedicated to me, and I never knew until someone had told me a couple years after graduation. They could also mail you literally tens of thousands of live ladybugs. I don't think it's it's definitely not my current address. It's a very old address if there's an address on there. I don't know if I would mind them sending me tens of thousand ladybugs. Like, go off. I offered to send Crub a lock of my hair to his P.O. box and he said no. I think we should all send him hair. What if we all sent him a lock of hair and just didn't say anything? I'm just saying, Alyssa, like, all your information's online anyway. All of your information is online. I need to cut my hair, so I'm down. You can buy live ladybugs on Amazon. Stop changing the subject. Special words. RAYLEIGH. In all caps. Yeah, it's definitely an old address. Pets, family, food, friends, life. It's really deep. Places we find words. Dictionaries. Internets. Books. TV. The ground was crunchy with ladybug carcasses. I didn't see if you said something else, so that just feels like a really, like, obscure poetry line from, like, spoken word poetry. Words I say to cheer others. Good job. Great work. All caps. I can't chat anymore, I think. These words always cause a strong reaction. I hate you. We can see you, Jamie. I might have missed something you said, but I can see you. Things we can learn from a dictionary. Meanings. Different words. I had a resident in college whose biggest fear was someone sending him the butt ton of ladybugs they sell on Amazon. Every time he went to pick up a package, he was sweating. Is it Gabe? I might send Crub one of those cards that doesn't turn off and plays annoying music for 6 hours. Oh, Jamie, so that is one of the rules, but you're exempt if your account's older than 6 months or you've been following longer than 3 months, so it may have just glitched for a moment. Because you're definitely exempt from that. Words are important because you wouldn't be able to get a job if you couldn't spell or write. Words that scare me. Moth. Singular moth. Mothballs. Mothballs. Snakes. She's spitting facts, no printer. If she knew me in college, she would not have dated me. I have no idea what Mothman is. Words I love to hear. Happy birthday. Good job. Good luck. Hello. I learn new words best when I am willing. Really was a young capitalist. I use words with care because they could hurt someone's feelings. I am a word wizard. I also found new things for our background. I'm a brat when I don't feel like doing something. I found more decorations. I don't know when this was made, but this is how I wrote my name. So I have a good feeling. I have a good feeling. I don't know what this is. No clue. The second piece for our background is this. And this, again, I don't know when this was done, but actually, whoa, look at him! Oh my God! This is actually a drawing of a, like, stuffy that my mom, I think it was my mom, had. And it was a little stuffy of a witch. And I completely forgot about it until I saw this. She had, like, silk toes, like shoes, silk shoes. And she had purple hair and, like, a little witch's hat. And she was about this size. Don't you love when you unlock memories like that? Anyway. So we also have that. Okay, moving on. We have RAYLEIGH's style of mom birthday cards or mom Mother's Day cards. First, we have the coupons. This coupon grants 3 wishes. Make them easy. Also, can we appreciate they're just like ripped paper? Never cashed. I will say all of these pieces, I have more, but all of these were given to me by my mom. So I don't know. This coupon is for as many kisses as you want. This coupon is for anything you want except food. I don't know. I feel like there should be more limitations on this. Like, RAYLEIGH clearly didn't think out the terms and conditions, but okay. This is a coupon to get 200 hugs. So as many kisses as you want, but hugs are limited to 200. This is when it starts to get iconic. This is from the same pack of presents. So it says, find the hidden letters to my message. Good luck. Look for the letters on the next page. What the fuck? How are you supposed to find anything in this? When we had that argument about a good versus bad puzzle on Michelle's stream, this is an example of a bad puzzle. I'm sure it says I love you. Here I am not even having my diplomas and RAYLEIGH kept every abstract painting. Just you wait, we have more. I have a whole stack of things to go through. There's a reason I'm in the just chatting category. I knew we'd be here a while. I see a butt. How many triangles can you find? If you find more than 17, good for you. Good for you. This next piece of artwork is clearly a list of words that my mom was teaching me how to spell because it's her handwriting and they're like big. You said good for you first. And it seems like a normal list. Mom, daughter, cat, dog, alien. School, car, flower, chair, alien. I don't know. All right, moving on. I don't know what this is. I don't know when this is. I have a good idea. I have a good idea of when. Sunflower salad, welcome on in. We are examining old historical remnants of young RAYLEIGH. I think it's a person. I think this is an arm and hands. There's some eyes here. I think this is a body. To be honest, this kind of looks like a fart cloud. Okay, this was back in the birthday packet, right, with the coupons. And low-key, it makes me want to cry. It says, "Can I talk to you sometime? Thanks." I do want to mention, while my mom did work full-time and was in school full-time, she was around a lot. She was around a lot. I saw my mom a lot growing up. She was not an absent mother. Where I wrote smile, rather than smile, I wrote simile. Wow, iconic. This is from 1st or 2nd grade. They made us do the rainbow, but I'm just going to pretend that this was RAYLEIGH's choice. My teacher called me in to discuss it. Red is paint. Orange is leaves on a tree. Yellow is a leaf. Green is grapes. Blue is a plum. Purple is grapes. Leaf, leaf, grapes, grapes. Here's another iconic portrait. I wrote a poem about everything I liked in 1st grade. I like my mom, I like my dad, I like my grandma, and everyone laughed at it. I was so mad because I didn't know why, and it was because I wrote lick by accident. It's okay, baby. We've all been there. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to stay in chronological order. This one I have questions about. Bye, Jenna. Now, here, I'll let you get closer so you can see the pencil. You might be thinking, well, really, that one's unfinished. But it is signed with a fake copyright symbol. And that's like decent handwriting on the back. Oh, this was also during my put a halo over the L phase. I have a lot of questions. None of them will be answered. This one I'm mad about. Okay, so the assignment was to invent your own compound word, right? So mine was mouse potato, a frequent computer user. We've got this beautiful portrait of a computer based off my mom. Look at the angulars, like the perspective on this, right? I mean, this is a different perspective, but I don't know, maybe that's abstract, okay? Here's the potato dressed as a mouse. It's like on a plate of salad with some toast. And I labeled it salad, toast. This is the part I'm mad about. A-. Color all of it in, please. And look at the handwriting. This clearly was like 3rd or 4th grade. Frederica, it says A-, color all of it in, please. Color all of it in, please. Color all of it in, please. So is she complaining about the plate? Is she complaining about the toast? Is she complaining about the computer? I don't know. I don't know what she means by color all of it in. But I'm upset about it. Color it all in. Okay, the next one's a series. Fuck, what's GRUBBS P.O. Box? I don't know. This one's a series. It's a still life portrait. What's missing? Because the plates are white. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why she felt the need to do that. Okay. Is that a baseball? They're all fruit bowls. We were clearly doing like... Is it a Pop-Tart? I think what I love the most about this is the lack of lines. Right, Michelle? Like, I actually genuinely like this one. It feels very abstract. Color all of it in, please. Hello, Ellum. This is a poem. Rayleigh, beautiful and rosy, likes to play jump rope. tell them I have not. I said I would, and I lied. I also said I'd work on Kira's graphics, and I lied. I'll probably do it this week. Even at whatever age this was, RAYLEIGH was confident in her looks. See, this one works. Okay. This is RAYLEIGH's Christmas. She received the Barbie karaoke machine, which featured tapes with hits such as "First I was afraid, I was terrified, kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. And then I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong. And I was strong, and I learned how to get along," as well as "Oops, I did it again. I play with your heart, got lost in the game. Oh, baby, baby, oops, you think," I don't know. I just thought it was funny. The range of songs. Okay, now we're in much older. Well, first, actually, before that, let's finish with adolescent RAYLEIGH. This was the beauty pageant I was in as a small child. Like, clearly an infant. Mom has never explained to me, at least in a memorable fashion, why I was in a beauty pageant as an infant. I did have a medal from this. I don't know if I still have it, but like I got an honorary partition medal. It's called the Glamour Baby Beauty Pageant, 1996. I was 1 year old. This was the only pageant she ever entered me in. So yeah, still confused about that. All right. I don't know why, but this one gives off a lot of gay energy. Something about this. I don't know what it is, but it gives off queer energy. Is that sperm? It's a snake, you weirdo. Look, it's got stripes. Sperm doesn't have stripes. All right. This one is a throwback. Do you... Jamie? We're going to move on from that. We talked previously about why I probably like The Sims, and it's because as a child I drew like maps and like elevations of houses. You remember this conversation? I found more. I knew there were more. I think this one is for bunnies. And I'm guessing that based on like the ramp detail, so that they have grip. Although the ladders, I don't think bunnies can climb ladders. Anyway, let me read to you what we've got here. So this is an elevator. It says only 4 people at a time. This says Puto water. This says library. Well, it also looks unfinished. Clearly these were all meant to be rooms that are unfinished. This says, oh, you know what I think this is supposed to say? Because this says activities. I think this is supposed to say pool of water. Pool of water. Look at those clean lines. Thank you. I think it's supposed to say pool of water, not Puto water. That makes a lot more sense. All right. And then this one, I don't know if this was a project. Oh, this is a project. We were supposed to include parallel lines, perpendicular lines, and a circle. It's a map. I'll read it to you. So this says Snake Lake. Freeway entrance. Freeway exit. Visitor information. Snake Lake. Retirement home. Rite Aid. This says visitor parking. Not sure what this parallelogram is doing there. This says Fred Meyer. Retirement home, huh? This is Rite Aid. This says, I think this is supposed to be PetSmart. Either that or it says Peter. I didn't like Peter at this time. Peter was like middle school, high school. All right, our final piece, I'm going to need your help interpreting. This is from my middle school certificate recognizing that I participated in the fall 2006 track session. So if you were in a foreign language and musical class, you had to do a sport because you didn't have enough room in your schedule for PE. So I chose track because my mom said she was in track. But I later tried to quit track so I could be like an assistant for the softball team because all my friends were going to do softball in the spring, but my mom wouldn't sign the permission slip. I think that was because she bought me bright pink Puma cleats that were brand new, and that's probably why, because we were poor at the time. I assume that's why. The part I need help interpreting is the numbers on the back, because I don't know what they mean or if they're impressive. And it's important to me that they are. Okay, so on September 28th, in the 40-meter relay, I got 1 minute and 17.6 seconds. Later, I was able to bring my time down to 1 minute and 14.8 seconds. 1 minute and 14 seconds. 1 minute, 14.3 seconds. For a 4-meter relay, is that impressive? I don't know. For the 100-meter dash, I got 21 seconds, 0.43, 21.808 seconds, 20.91 seconds, 21 seconds. These are the ones that I'm impressed by. For the long jump, which I don't know I don't know what the a maximum is. My first attempt I got 4 feet 8 inches, which is probably how tall I was. 5 feet 3 inches, which is close to my height now. 6 feet 5 inches. I jumped 6 feet. 6 feet. What? I could not do that now. I 100% could not do that. That's far. That's taller than Brie. It's taller than my mom. It's taller than my sister. Anyway, I'm quite proud of that. 6 feet. And I was 12. That's really far. I want an entire Greek goddess inspired sleeve. That's cool. Thank you. Thank you. That's all my show and tell for the day. Really got hops. Thank you for listening. We're going to vote on what game we're going to play now, and then you're going to tell me your gossip. 6 feet is as tall as me. I jumped further than you. Further than how tall you are. Thank you, Ellum. I washed it yesterday. It's amazing what happens when you wash your hair. Okay, game options. We can play a game called GRUBBS, which is supposed, or Gris, I don't know if it's the French Gris. It might be first time chat from viewer. That's new. That's new. Hello, Age Leon. Can we get some welcomes, please, for Leon? Agelon. How tall am I? 5'5". Supposedly this is a crying game. It looks like it's about 3 to 5 hours, which is about how long our streams are. Is that a Taylor Swift coffee mug? It is. I can tell you the story behind this mug. It's a very short story. Let me finish telling you what games to choose from, and you can think about it while I tell the story. I threw shade too soon in Discord. So we can do that. It's like a one-time playthrough. Story game. I think there's art. We can play. What were the other things? The Witness. Work on puzzles. I'm not in the mood for Medieval Dynasty. I know that might shock you. I know that might shock you. What is this game? Psychological horror. No, thank you. Or we can start Outer Wilds. I own it. I just haven't downloaded it. There was another game that I had on my wish list that officially got released. Ooh! Escape to an enchanting living sandbox surrounded by wildlife and nature. Scavenge materials and craft tools to turn your small cabin into a warm, well-supplied home. Survive by fishing, cooking, and growing your own food. Be careful, though. The forest is as dangerous as it is wonderful. There are no reviews for this product? Oh, it's not out yet. Okay, I am adding that to my wish list. That sounds like a dream come true. Sign me up. What is this game? You've inherited your grandparents' farm. Here, we can look at this together. Arrived in time to see RAYLEIGH fiercely denying Medieval Dynasty? Is it Outer Worlds or Out of Wilds? Michelle knows what I'm talking about. Hold on. Let me... Cancel. Bree doesn't want me showing my desktop anymore on stream, which is valid. How do I show a specific Outer Wilds? King's Quest. Window capture. That's what I want. Window capture. Thank you for the follow, Dr. Moose. I want match title. I want this. Can you see it? Why can't you see it? Oh my God, I think it has stuff to limit what you can see. So you can't like steal trailers or something? Okay, just don't tell Bree. Okay. You've inherited your grandparents' farm as they set off to travel the world. Work with Frank at the local construction stop. I'm sorry, was that a raccoon? To finish off the final touches on your home. Aid Frank and Mayor Wilson in building up the town so they may reach its full potential. Oh, it's a shooty game. Puzzles, chipmunk, beanhouse, fish, butterflies, and more. Human character. Garden pause. This person has 53 hours. I made the mistake of playing this in full screen and I have not inhabited my body for 6.5 hours. 10 out of 10. They've played for 150 hours. Ellum, I'll go back to it and show you. Okay, we're gonna put this on the wish list. The one, nope, that's, okay. That one sounds so good. I want Terranil so bad. Also, I found this game that's just a koi farm. We want Stray real bad too. Hey. This is one that just got released. I don't know how I feel about it. I haven't looked. Among Trees is the forest one that I was looking at. Look how gorgeous the art is. Isn't that stunning? Like, look at this. Stop! Look at its little nose. We are so playing this when it comes out. I don't even care what the reviews say. We're gonna play this. It just says soon, so I don't know when it's coming out, but we are playing this. We are playing it. Okay. Coral Island, I really want to come out already. I'm playing the alpha, and the alpha is like not great so far, but they're adding more and it's getting better. Okay, this is the one that just came, or like, it's on sale? I don't know. I got an email about it, probably because it's on sale. Stake your claim in this colony building sim, survive a turbulent medieval age, construct a multi-story fortress in a land reclaimed by wilderness, defend against raids, keep your villagers happy as their lives are shaped by the world around them. Okay, but can I build a castle? Because some of these, they have a picture of a castle, but you don't actually get to build a castle. Like, Foundation has pictures of castles, but they don't let me build a castle. And if I can't build a castle, I don't want it. I do, Bounding Heart. I do follow Juniper Fox. Hello, Jenna. Welcome back. They're going to add ruins, fire, prisoners. Okay, we might wait until this game is more finished. That looks really good though. This one I think this one is still, yeah, this one's still early access, but like it's a city management building simulator, but you're a fucking beaver. What is so cool about medieval times? Jamie, honestly, nothing. However, humans are incredibly nostalgic. Even earlier, like even our ancestors were nostalgic for earlier times. There's a lot of like reflection on past clothing, architecture. I mean, we could argue neoclassicism is about nostalgia. It's also something that, especially in America, is heavily marketed in terms of history. We don't get like Chinese ancestry marketed to us or Japanese kingdoms marketed to us. But we get a lot of medieval content. I also agree with Ellum. I think it's the simplicity of it. People are nostalgic for simpler times when life was seemingly less complicated. Personally, I'm very into the fashion. People are also like, we really mystify and romanticize the monarchy and like kings and queens and princesses. I'm really into the like archaeology of it personally, and like how they did things, the tool they used, why they did it, how they lived. So that's my personal fascination with it. Also, I really like the architecture. It was very brutalist. And it used natural materials. So I find that fascinating. But arguably, there's nothing that special about it compared to any other time in history. Of course, Jamie. Of course. It's a similar thing with ancient Egypt. Like, ancient Egypt is marketed a lot to us. I think it's also because we know so much about that period of history. Like, there's a lot of material remains from there. There's existing things that have like castles and stuff that still existed. So I think that's part of it too. This looks really good too. I have a lot of early access games. Wait, we could play Cardo. This is the one where like you travel by moving the pieces of the map. We've looked at this one before. The art is beautiful. They have a demo. See, you like pick up the pieces of the map to continue exploring, which I think is such a cool mechanic. Ellum, I don't feel like that's an accurate statement. I think a better way to put it is we don't have connection to our ancestral land. Because technically the Americas did have a medieval period. It just looks different. it looks unfamiliar to Europeans and their European and descendants. We've talked a little bit about this before, about the trauma of colonization to all parties involved. No, Ellen, I know. I think it's an important distinction. Like, one of the reasons people joke about Americans not having culture is because we are so disconnected. We are so disconnected from our ancestry that, I mean, even like spirituality was a huge part of our ancestors' lives and culture. It started wars. But we don't, I mean, even like the religious people of America, right? Like the Mormons fucking invented their own mythology about how America is the ancient homelands of Jesus. Like, we are so disconnected from our ancestors. They invented their own fake history. We don't eat our ancestral foods. Like, everyone who came to America assimilated and lost their heritage. And that's important. I mean, at a superficial level, I don't mind that we don't have culture. I like my life. I don't feel like anything's missing. On a deeper evolutionary level, our ancestors pretty much existed in the same place over and over, like for generations, right? They ate the same food. They stayed in the same regions. They adapted to that weather, that food, those animals. And that affects how your bodies evolve. So a lot of the dietary restrictions that people face, or the reason that diets don't work for every single person, is because historically our bodies and the people that made our life possible didn't eat those things. So now we can't digest those things. Like, our bodies have not caught up to how food is consumed in America and like mass market capitalism. Like, it's too recent for us to be able to live comfortably within it. And it's something that I didn't really think about until recently. Your gut biome don't know what to do. Can anyone be a healthy vegetarian or vegan? I'm not a dietitian, but yes. I mean, specifically East Asian culture doesn't eat very much meat. It just depends on like recognizing what nutrients you're missing. Like, if you're iron deficient, you have to make up for that somehow. Yes, Gabe, that is exactly why your tummy doesn't like dairy. Because your ancestors probably did not eat dairy products. 100%. 100% why so many people are lactose intolerant. There's even maps about it. Like, there are maps that anthropologists have put together showing the regions of people who are lactose intolerant versus not lactose intolerant. And it's very fascinating. The archaeology of food is incredibly fascinating. But yeah, there's a reason so many people have like allergies and stuff. And it's because like our bodies have not adapted to our food systems. Which is why suddenly all these people have developing allergies. Well, fuck yeah. Think of how different food is than even like 100 years ago, 200 years ago. Like, that's not enough time for our bodies to catch up. They consider the fact dairy is essentially essential to my mental health. They didn't because they probably didn't have ice cream or, you know. Well, obviously, if they didn't have dairy, they didn't have milk cheese. They probably had like goat cheese. It's also because people use too many cleaning products. They have shown that like what babies are introduced to in terms of bacteria and germs can influence what like health problems they develop as they grow up. fact, wait, while we're talking about this, that is why people kiss on the lips. In case you're wondering the anthropological reason we kiss. I mean, one, it feels good, right? Like, it gets your loins going. But one of the reasons we kiss on the lips, specifically babies and young children, without even thinking about it, right? Like, it's not a subconscious thing. Like, I kissed my mom until I was like 5 on the lips. Mommy and daddy have different bacteria that they engage with in their day-to-day life, right? Like, they interact with different things, they eat different things. Jenna, I understand, but that's because of, like, additional trauma that's existed. But there is a point to it. There is a purpose. There is a benefit to it. So when daddy and mommy kiss each other, they exchange it. And then historically, it's mommy raising baby. Mommy kisses baby. Baby gets introduced to it. But also, baby is close biologically to mommy, so it's not going to be as harmful to baby, right? Because if mommy can handle it, it can be introduced to baby at a lower level. And that's why archaeologists think we kiss. Isn't that like a cute... I think it's really cute that, like, I let baby lick arm instead. That's... Anyway, I think it's cute. Like, it's a way to teach, it's a way to give babies, it's a way to help babies develop their immune system. And it's just, like, something we instinctually do. I think it's cute. I mean, like, I know that there are problematic relations to that, but at its core, I think it's cute. No. Wait, I'm sorry. Did you say Outer Wilds has a archaeology edition? Babies love nomming on shit. That's true. I mean, archaeology is specifically the study of humans, but who built the alien ruins? Probably not humans. Yeah, I know, Michelle. I saw. When I see a baby, I instinctually take a step back. Near it, more people will kiss each other on the cheek as a greeting. Yes. Which is why I specified babies. Because the way that humans interact with... Wait, there's psychological horror in Outer Wilds? Michelle? Anthropology is the study of ancient societies. Anthropology is specifically the study of humans. Archaeology is a subset of anthropology that's the study of ancient well, not even ancient. It's a study of past humans. There are archaeologists who work in the 1900s era. If she did dig, she's an archaeologist. Thank you, Kira. Yes. More recent eras are specifically called historical archaeologists, not tater tot. No one takes a step back from tater tot. And then there's biological anthropologists who study the human body specifically and like why we are the way we are. There's cultural anthropologists who go around the world and try to understand how different societies function and how we can better communicate with each other and why everybody's different now. I'm missing the fourth one. What's the fourth one? Kira, what's the fourth one? Biological. Linguistics. I'm thinking of linguistic. Linguistic anthropology is specifically language. I think this is the new missed one. Yeah, this is the new one. It's available to play in VR. Oops. And they like change the graphics and stuff. Like, look how different that looks. That's actually gorgeous. Wow. Yeah, this is the re-release. It only came out in August. God, that's stunning. I don't even care what people are like. I don't even care about the bad reviews. I just want to play it just to see it. Like, look at that. Stop. Look at this. Yeah, Ellen, we played one through part of 4. And then I kind of got bored. Kira and I are both archaeologists. You can get to points in the game where it'd be like, please insert disc number block to continue. Specifically, I've studied mostly classical archaeology, which is Rome, Egypt, Greece. That was like what most of my art history classes were about, which is very basic, I know. See, I'm kind of wondering if we play Forgotten City and like start that one up again, but I kind of want like a new game to play. Breeze played that game. She really liked it. I have so much fucking acne. Burn my face off! I understand that. My OCD sometimes makes me feel like I need to peel the outer layer of my skin off. And there's a specific Narnia book where King's Quest. There's a specific Show me the photos. You get to click a pillar and it changes your story. Multiple solutions to puzzles. We like that. What are we mad at Michelle for? This looks like a good game for us to like spend a couple weeks on, depending on how long the chapters are. So she lied and told us acne stops at 35. So this might be good for like January. Because there's one talking about how like it's mostly watching like clip scenes, which is fine. It just changes like the vibe of streams. But it looks really interesting and it looks stunning. I like streams like this where we just look at games. I think it's fun. Here, let's go through the Discord. There were a bunch of games that people have recommended. Let's just go through it. Oh, before I forget, I need to add... I need to work on the terms and conditions. It's not too many clip scenes, but there are some. It's very pretty and very wholesome. Because that's the kind of game that like I would want to do each chapter in a row. And there's stuff coming up that would interrupt that. And I don't want to interrupt it. I would want us to like do it in a row. Because there's no way I would only do one chapter. It would just bug my brain. What is this one? Oh, I heard about Venba. Venba's cute. Oops, I lost Twitch. There you are. This one's cute. It's like storybook about immigrant family and you cook. Words on stream, I'm not going to do a whole stream dedicated to that. But I have been putting it on for BRB. Chess. Parallel dimensions? My God, I'm horrible at chess. That sounds terrifying. Oh, Outer Wilds. Braid. Palia. Fez. What is Fez? Oh, I really don't like platformers. Katamari. Yeah, I don't I don't like platformers. My brain can't handle it. TikTok. This is the one with Ark is the one with dinosaurs. We agreed last time 2D side scrollers are not our cup of tea. You and your friend are trapped in a mystical world. As time ebbs away, you must solve increasingly complex puzzles to escape. Cooperation is key. Neither of you have the full picture. Play on 2 devices, local or remotely. All you need is a voice connection. My instinct is to play with Amy, but only if she streamed it too, because people would want to see both perspectives. That sounds really good, especially like with me and Amy. I feel like that would get obnoxious in a fun way. But she would have to stream it. She was asking if we could have a play date this week. I wonder how she feels about streaming. I will ask her. That sounds really cool. Disney karaoke night. The history of Nancy Drew video game series. I feel like we did that. I want to play an Assassin's Creed game, but I was really bad at it. Ellum, thank you so much for the lurk. I need to get water. Nevermore. Chamber Door is an indie game developed by just one person. Fluid combat in the style of hack and slash lore by the work of Edgar Allan Poe. Why are y'all wanting me to play fighting games? Who am I slashing? That was not a game reference. It was just a reference to Edgar Allan Poe. I did not know this was a game. I saw a crow. Oh my god. I thought you were recommending a game. Wander Song. I can't remember if I looked that one up or not. Okay, Wander Song's not on here, but it's probably on a different one. Okay, where? Archive channel. Game suggestions. Oh my god, I fucking loved this game. I tried to download it and it didn't work. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Why am I not surprised Jenna recommended this? Hello, Zoe. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Glee sing-along game on the Wii. Rayleigh might want this for off-stream time. Rayleigh doesn't like relaxing games for stream. Will make you cry and have a crisis. I agree, Bounding, it does. Oh, this one's on my wish list. I've been thinking about this game a lot. Settlers of Catan is on here too. We tried to get it, but then we found out you had to pay to play it. We tried to play it for mod night and we were sad. Oh no. I've been chasing the high that Aberdeen gave me for years to no avail. Let me be Mr. Detective. +1 at crying. What? I don't know what that means. What's a rhythm game? When you are talking about a rhythm game, what is that? Oh my god, you're a cat. Oh, they're cat humans. Oh no. Oh, I like the bear. Oh, I like the bunny. I don't like fighting. Wait, is it multiplayer? Amy and I need more multiplayer games. Is it remote? Like, can we play that online? Oh my god. It's a lot of bad reviews. This game is not for you if you're looking for 100S. Oh, no. No, Jamie, I'll cry. I will cry. Bree and I played Superliminal in my Valentine's Day stream. Do you know what I miss? Just like classic missing object, like hidden object point and clicks. There was one in particular I played as a trial on my computer and I've been thinking about it ever since and I wish that I could find it. Hello, Stella! Trudy Stella, how are you? Good morning. Hello. What can I buy with my points? Oh, what if I don't type in? I want to buy things, but I don't have, I don't click things. I want an award. I think the room is on my list. Oh, this is another sad one we need to play. Is it not on here? I could have sworn I've looked at the room before. It's because I own it. That's why I've seen it before. I bought it after watching DJ, I think. This is the one DJ played, right? Or am I thinking of something else? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. We also haven't played this one. I have a bunch of like short games that we have not played. There's also this one, which looks freaky. We have not played that one either. We haven't finished Lake. Everybody wham wham are going back to in December. Is that not what she played? I did give her a treat, Jamie. She came back and visited on her own. Banished, I didn't like. I have like most of the Nancy Drews. I like doing Nancy Drews for tipsy nights, I'm gonna be honest. These are all the missed games. These are all the games we've completed that were like story games. Well, actually, we didn't play Yes, Your Grace on stream. This is one I did off stream. This one's a lot of reading, though. I'm not in the mood to read things to you. No offense. There's like one specific one. Like if I were to play one, Michelle, it would be that specific one. I just have to be, like spend time searching for it. What do you want to advertise to me? No. No. I like the idea of New World. I just don't want to play with other people. No. Is this not on my... Is this by the same people as Foundation? No. This looks like Foundation. Like it's the same icon. Imagine really playing FIFA. Sari! No, Alyssa, the slimes freak me out. Ugh. Sari! Sari, how are you? How are you doing? Oh, y'all haven't been telling me your gossip. Tell me your gossip. Everyone tell me your gossip. Sari, tell me gossip. No, I'm not. I've never wished I worked in the junkyard, but thank you for asking. I'm not going to play Pathfinder. Is this the one, Maple, is this the one that you and Potato have been playing? I'm not playing Call of Duty. That's not happening. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. There is a new Fable game coming out, apparently. RAYLEIGH is a rain main. What the fuck is that? Did you find a sneaky way to call me a horse girl? What is that? I think there's a new Fable game coming out. Now I'm not sure. Rainheart. What the fuck does that mean? I'm a private university in Georgia? Oh, you're talking about Overwatch. Which one's Overwatch? I don't play a highly decorated German shoulder. I play the Robot Man. Smuh, Sari. Smuh. Nope, not school. Not these guys. Where is he? With the burb. Robot Man. Bastion. This guy. I even have this skin. Robot Man with a bird. Machine Gun Robot Man. Boom. You're laughing at me, Sari, but I've gotten best in game twice with him. Look, you said gossip, okay? Yeah, but that's not even legit gossip. Xbox tweeted out potential news about Fable before promptly deleting it. Swiftly unteases it. So my dad played this game, and I would watch him growing up. So I want to play the new one. I know there's fighting, but because of the nostalgia, I want to play it. Game from Dust. God game. Oh no, it's got mixed reviews. It looks cool. Sandbox. I love the word sandbox. Any game that's like sandbox. Punch yourself in the nuts being an idiot. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, it's saying it crashed, so probably not on a computer. Have you done Life is Strange? I'm not playing Life is Strange. Bree loves Life is Strange. It's not a RAYLEIGH game. You worked for a news site for PlayStation games? Dude, that's cool. I want to look at the word sandbox. Farming and crafting. Oh, I saw Peter playing this one. I could go back to my time at Portia. But I would do my save that I have on... Everyone talks about how Harvest Moon was like the OG. Ship isn't listed. Hold on, I gotta respond to my mom. I refuse to play Life is Strange. I understand that it's good. I respect that it's good. I respect people love it. I will not be playing it. I found it in a pile of old baby RAYLEIGH art. Oh, this is not the original Harvest Moon. Oh, a bunch of the reviews are like, this is not good. In an aggressive manner. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. This is a scarecrow. I can't remember when I played this game. No, RAYLEIGH would not handle Subnautica well, which is sad because I really want to see her play it. There's no such thing as bad ideas. We're just like looking at games. We're just like vibing and chatting and looking at games and watching game trailers and just like vibing, you know? Haven Park. That sounds familiar. I think so. Just give in and play Dead by Daylight like all the other wholesome streamers for some reason. I don't know, you were quite judgy when I recommended Call of Duty. I don't like the military. Oh, I know why that game is familiar to me. Bree has that game. And she said it's VR. Or like she has the VR version. It looks gorgeous. Let's look at Bree's games. What does she got? See, this is the one I want to play, but I would play it on her console. You can see she and I play very different games. However, she did buy Foundation for me. I don't remember why she bought it versus why I bought it. I don't know. Under the Sand road trip game. She loves driving games. She loves them. I like Foundation a lot. It's really addictive. It's just like the action, it depends. I get very stressed out very quickly. All right, we're playing The Witness. I want to solve puzzles. I want to click things and solve puzzles. Bobby, I looked at the graphics and they freaked me out. Route 66 game. But you know I like The Witness. Gee, I couldn't tell by your username. Have you looked at I haven't looked at Is that good? Oh, the potion craft? Peter was playing that. Where the fuck is the game? There we go. Peter was playing that quite happily. Coincidence? I think not. Okay, let's see if my earphones still work. They do! I dunked these in coffee, but they still work. Pog! A heckin' pog. A heckin' pog. All right, tell me your gossip. I am ready now to hear it. I am ready now to listen. I'm fully back. Had to deal with a work problem. We're witnessing today, at least for now. I might move to The Sims, because I have been building. Oh, fuck. Now I'm thinking about The Sims. Why do I have to be so indecisive? It's so unnecessary. I know. I recognize you're there. I'm counting. One, two. God, I can't. They're so small. Anyway, tell me your gossip. How's it going? How have you been? How was your weekend? Did you have a good weekend? Play both at the same time. I am being bullied. Okay, no, that is the right number of things. I had to learn how to count for a second because I'm gay and I don't know how. Okay, so the rules in this one is that the shapes all have to fit within the positive space. And that's it. I'm problem solving. Don't give me that look. But you deserved the look. That is a scarecrow. It's gonna be stuck in my head. Gonna be stuck in my head. Stuck in my head. Oh, it's the door down there that it opens. Can I go that way? Let me go the way I want to go. Wow, I guess I just won't help anymore. Thank God. I'm just kidding. Oh my God, that was so mean and aggressive. Da 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 da. Wait, what was I thinking? Brain stopped. I was thinking that. You've been known to be mean. Alyssa got her Fauci ouchie today. That's okay. You're allowed to be ouchie Fauci. That is valid. That is a valid experience. This is the exact same one, but it wants me to solve it a different way, doesn't it? Oh no, the grid is smaller. Oh, you thought you got me. You thought you got me. But you can't trick me. You might be able to trick me. Oh, I flip them. I flip them. I flip them. I don't flip them. Went to Dune last Sunday. One of my best friends who joined me in the cinema hurt his knee real bad. He teared one of the muscles in his knee while playing rugby earlier that day. He wanted to get up after the 2.5-hour film, and he was so stiff he could not walk anymore. I'm sorry. I cannot imagine. I cannot imagine wanting to see a movie so bad that you go through that much pain. Like, that's a lot. Okay, brain is not here. No. You have to be touched. Every time we touch, I get this feeling. There it is. Every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. Can't you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last. Need you by my side. I just had an interview and it went well, but they probably won't hire him. Wait, why won't they hire him? I'm glad it went well. But why won't they hire him? He's actually the coach of a rugby team, but they had few players, so he actually had to play the game. That looks like a vagina. He's overqualified. I'm sorry. What is the... Explain to me as someone... Because you're hiring. What is the problem? Oh, he's more likely to leave. I see. That's the problem. Okay, I understand now. You can't hear the game. If you can't hear the game, you can't hear the walking. I agree. I agree, Jenna. Yeah, like how badly do they need somebody? If the sun is right there, this... Oh, the tree shadow is here? Okay, I see. Fine. Imagine not being able to get a job because you're too smart. It's a thing. Not in retail, but... Look at the lady! Look at the lady! Ah! That was so aggressive. I'm so sorry. What a little lady. Do you get it? Because she's not little. I'm not going in the boat. I just want to make the boat come up. Look, they're holding hands. I love that for us. Fellas, I'm gonna be real. I don't think I'm vibing with the whole capitalism thing. No, you're not a fan? No? You wouldn't recommend it? Gee, I don't know. That's a hot take. That is a hot take. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I love things that start with fellas. It's always funny. He types while writing project briefs to better sell furniture online. I love that for you. Fuck! Oh, no, it's coming. Yay! It knew I was here. The whole worker shortage thing makes me want to bang my head into a wall. Last week I went to a comedy show I really liked. It did not laugh out loud once. Guacamole, you made Jamie chuckle out loud. I hope you feel good about yourself. I hate that these look like doors, but I can't lift them. Like, I don't like it. What's underneath there? I don't know. I'll never know. Hello, Leah. How are you today? Oh, fuck, I did it. I did this last time I played, too. I got too excited. I went the back way, and I couldn't solve anything because I went the back way. Even if some of the, especially providing a service that allows people to exercise their democratic way, even if some of those choices are dumb. In Dutch, we have a nice saying for this exact situation. I don't know, I have a feeling I'm about to be bullied. The upside is my boss is being very understanding about my chronic back pain. We do love that. Zelfs in Israel stut zich niet Qui Cur on Dezelfdestein. Y'all love when I try to speak Dutch. Makes me feel bullied. Is also in Friends. Okay, but what did I just say on the internet? You have to tell me legally. Yay, Kellen! Even a donkey doesn't hit the same stone twice. Oh my god. Pog, Kellen! A heckin' pog right there. That's what that is. Yeah, no, I got the joke. I got the joke. Call me a donkey. I have to count. Do you get it, Rayleigh? You're stupid. I know you like it when people explain. Now I'm being bullied again. Jenna, you can't do math either. Oh, fuck, it's the wrong direction. No, I keep putting it at the wrong angle. Okay, wait. No! That one's at the wrong angle! Rayleigh! Jesus fucking Christ. Could have split the puzzle. I'm coming for you, Octave. Your mom keeps putting it at the wrong angle. Okay, so we have to have the positive space equal the number of squares in the shape they're in. When they're on an angle like that, it means you can rotate it. But it can't be mirrored, and I kept mirroring it. Thank you, fishies. Thank you. Also, hi. Hello. Ah! You know what they say about women? They're complicated. Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? Seems the way you're acting like you're somebody else. Can't you be frustrated? Why do I sound like Kermit? You fall and you crawl. Nope, that's the wrong direction, Rayleigh. And then that breaks you off, Rayleigh. All the things they read about the internet, on the internet about women is from the witness. But is it the silent witness? Oh, that doesn't count as a break. That should count as a break, legally. We were on a break. Not enough of you have provided gossip for me today. I'm just saying. Like, it's not a personal attack, but it is. I'm just disappointed. None of us are interesting enough. I don't have gossip that's about work. My roast music gossip is confidential. How am I supposed to live vicariously through y'all if things are confidential? Answer me that. My stuff isn't confidential. It's been in the local press. Where's Zoe? Zoe, do you have gossip? Who has gossip about their pet? Does anyone have gossip about their pet? I will accept that as well. I've decided I don't like this one because it's making my brain hurt, and that's rude. It could be that shape, but then you can't get out. It could be that shape. 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 Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Jenna's got it. My best friend, my best coworker used to date this other guy on staff. They broke up over the summer because he's a douche canoe. Douche canoe! Now he and another male staff member are fucking another RA from a different building together. But they both swear they're straight. It's not gay if you're in a three-way. The two of them are taking part in sexual intercourse together, but it's fine. The whole thing that's hilarious is they're somehow having a threesome in a twin bed. Oh, yeah, Gabe. mean, Jenna, that's pretty damn good. That's some good gossip right there. That's the wrong direction. No, it's not. Is it? Oh, that's okay. Normally I have more, but if I say the real goss right now, I'll get fired. Oh my god! Okay, why do we yawn? One reason we might yawn is we don't breathe as deeply as we usually do. As this theory goes, our bodies take in less oxygen because our body has slowed. Therefore, yawning brings us more oxygen into the blood and move more carbon dioxide out of the blood. Why do some people cry when they yawn? Yawning often increases the secretion of tears because of the muscular tension on the lacrimal glands, which may simultaneously dam up the drainage system. When the facial muscles tighten during a yawn, the lacrimal glands may get squeezed, causing a release of small tears. So do I just need to breathe better and more often? Since when do we call Gabe by his other name and not another G word? When he's talking about his fish dying. It's called respect. Ew. Do you know rubbing your eyes slows down your heartbeat, making you tired? People also think it's like you rub your eyes. It's like the weird jerks you get when you're tired. Stop trying to breathe so deep. You're thinking too hard. I'm trying to get the carbon dioxide out of my body, Alyssa. Be supportive. Why is this so hard for me? I'm upset about it. Stop breathing so hard. Do you know 6 out of 7 dwarves are not happy? Now that's some hot gossip. I think this one fucked me up last time too. I don't know what it is about it, but for some reason Rayleigh's brain goes, nope, nope. It needs to be this shape. It needs to contain this. Yes, makes it so funny. What if it's a little bit gay if you're in a freeway? Someone needs a nap. Shut up, Ellenbrook. I'm fine. I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'll be right back. Jamie! This is specifically for Jamie. No one else look. Jenna, it's because you're the hardest working mod. No offense to the other mods. Hello, Lisana. She woke up from her nap because Bree and I were both in the kitchen. I break my back for this website. Is Jamie looking? Is Jamie even here? I know, honey. He was here a minute ago. What'd you do to Jamie, Jenna? I took a bathroom break. Well, I found something just for you. But my Bluetooth ears were still in. She's just a little baby. She's so sleepy. She's such a sleepy little baby. She's looking right at you. Aww. It was a weird experience. You're the one who took us with you to the bathroom, alright? That's not on us. She's so tired. Alright, you can hold me, Homa. You can hold me. For now. I wish I could play video games with you in my lap. That'd be ideal. Okay, I'm gonna go get my coffee. You would love to hug her. She's like, hold on. She's like a teddy bear. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh no, I hyped you up. Oh no, you have to go back to bed. Oh no. Oh, she's hyped. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I almost dropped her and now she's very excited. Oh no. Oh no, I'm being chased. I'm being chased. You banned Jamie? You don't want it? You don't want it? Take it. Take it. Take it. There was a joke you didn't like. I liked the Snow White joke. I thought it was funny. I like when he explains the joke. Why are you still here? You never hang out with me. I thought you didn't like the Snow White joke. No. Jenna did not get the joke. I think Jenna got the joke. She never hangs out with me, Frederique. See, now she's leaving. She's like, oh, you're done giving me food? Okay, goodbye. So the This is why men make me irate. I missed the joke. Jamie, tell the joke again. Hold on, I'm putting on my compression socks. They really help during streams. I'm trying to get better at wearing them. Frederica, thank you for reminding me to run the ad. I appreciate that. I don't know if there's anyone watching who's not subscribed because y'all went nuts on the subscriptions, but when you wear them all the time, silly-nilly, you're not supposed to wear them for like long periods of time. So I'm trying to get better at least wearing them for stream. Is that what you're saying, Jenna? To be honest, I forget I own them until it's a 12-hour stream. And then I'm like, ah, yes. Compression socks. Ugh. Oh, is Kellen here? For the whole, all the time you're awake? That makes sense. That makes sense. I wear them on planes, too. I want to know if Kellen, I want to know if they're helping Kellen. Honestly, Jenna, I probably should and see if they help. I have dysautonomia. wow. Kelly does not have a great pet. Damn it. I was hoping that would work for her. I'm not going to show you my shell challenge. You have to wait because I don't want anyone stealing my idea. And we will be listening to Animal Crossing music. Well, I don't think you guys really listen to music, but I will be listening to Animal Crossing music. Ah! Do you think the Paralives game will ever come out? This one has soft rain. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, thank you, Jenna. I'm on Tinder since last Wednesday, and it is something. Oh my God, Jamie. Especially how much money they're making off not having a game. Wait, Jenna, expand on that. What do you mean? Also, how's the music volume? Is it too loud? Where's the house I built? I think it was here. I would like to be in heaven. Oh, these are the vibes. These are the vibes. This is what I wanted. I just didn't know. Patreon is bumping. There's no reason for them to make a game. I didn't realize it was that successful. Lasana, tell us about your experience. Yeah, Jenna, don't chase away Jamie. Wow. Okay, so this is a house I built the other day. I still don't know how I feel about the windows. So far, people have been nice. Thoughts. I might choose a different brick. I think that's what it needs. Like it's just not textured enough. Oh God, I hate that it's not sitting how I want it to. I would like to remind you, wanted to build a house around the leaf curtains. The autumnal leaf curtains. You're right, I did. How are you so good at remembering this stuff? Why are you trying to get rid of my windows? Bitch. I don't know what the rules are. 40K? 4 or 5 of the crowdfunding sites open? That's crazy. Y'all. Look, if you're paying for that, if you're one of their Patreon people, like, you do you with your money, but also consider doing something else with your money. That's a lot of money for a game that's like not even having a release date yet. That's better, isn't it? Do we think that's better? Kind of tempted to do like a blue. Is that cute? I liked the idea of an all white though. Why does building have to be so difficult? Why do I have to be so indecisive? And why doesn't this lot have better lighting? Okay, for now I like this one. For now I like this one. You wrote it down? Like, when do you swap phone numbers? When you meet IRL? Yeah, because you can just talk to them through the app, right? So you don't have to give them your phone number until like you feel comfy about it, or unless they like ask for your phone number. But then I blocked them when they made me uncomfy. There you go. You're doing great. Okay, I need this to not be that color in the back. The pair lives, and then there's another one too that makes me kind of like, are you ever coming out? No one answered me about the music. Is the music volume okay? Okay, this is better. This is better. There's like texture now. I don't like how low these are though. I made the beginner mistake of stalking too many people at once, and now I keep forgetting what I said to home. I'm glad you like the house. I get worried you won't like my houses and that you'll think I'm weird for building what I build. Well, Jamie said it was low, so I turned it up. Is it too loud now? Did Jamie lie to me? Okay. Wait, if I move that one, you have to get moved too. Audio's good at the moment. Okay. Thank you, Jenna. I believe Jenna. Sorry, Jamie. Okay, so I'm looking at Patreon at the moment, and wow, you don't even get much stuff for subscribing. You're worried we find you weird? Yeah. Honestly, Jamie, that's how I feel too. My job is to be believable while being annoying. What do you get? Tell me what you get. Basically, credit in the soundtrack. Computer wallpaper if you're higher tier. Wow, I really could have gone, like, I could have really done, like, less quality for my Patreon. Me sending letters, I could have just, I don't know, given you a wallpaper I make on Paint. Okay, so, entry, bathroom. Or pantry, I haven't decided. Weird shaped room, which I was also thinking could be like bathroom, laundry room. Screenshots every once in a while. Another bathroom, which maybe this shouldn't be a bathroom. Oh, what if it had like just a bathtub where you could like wash the dog? Oh wait, this was gonna be a laundry room. Okay, I don't know what to do with this room. It's a weird shape. Maybe I could do like a closet and this is a wall of bookshelves. That would make it more of a normal shape. That might work. Hiya, Tessa! I have the building itch. Isn't that weird? I haven't done Sims in forever. Patreon seems like a strange model for funding a single purchase thing like a video game. I agree, fishies, to like a point. So I paid for the So I paid for the Coral Island Patreon, and you do get the game with it. And I'm in alpha. And it was only like $30 to get alpha and also the game. When did we start doing Sims? Like 5 minutes ago. Okay, here's like a conservatory. Yeah, so like it depends on how the video game Patreon is set up. Coral Island did it right. And they also gave you like monthly updates on what was going on. You could vote. Yeah, the Pair Lives one is... Atessa, we're talking about how sketch it is, apparently. This is gonna be like a hall closet. This is... living room? I don't know, now I'm reconsidering. No, this is living room. This is living room. This is living room. This is living room. This is kitchen, dining, with like a built-in. Yeah. Coral Island isn't charging you monthly. You donated once. It's a monthly thing? And if they're only able to afford staff through their Patreon, then what do they do when it's released? I thought it was just like, I don't know. I don't use Patreon. No, wait, I wanted a hall closet. No, I don't like that hall closet. I prefer the, for the white closet. That is crazy. I agree. Do you think the closet will fit? I really wish... Okay, let me show you. Of the closets they gave us with Get Together, which also these are the only closets they've given us that like go inside. This one's my favorite, but it's fucking 2x2. It does the same thing as this one, but it's fucking 2x2. Okay, it clips a little bit there. But we'll just build a wall, and then no one can see it. Bingo bongo! Sorry, I kicked the camera. See, and I keep seeing like Simmer people doing updates on the game, and that kind of bugs me too, because they're like advertising it. And I know they're excited and it's their content and they can do whatever they want, but they have impressionable people following them and like kids and stuff. Just made my first ever post in your Discord? You've never posted in the Discord? Okay, not to be a bitch, but you gotta tell me what that series is in English. Aw, Lisana! They're philosophy books. That's beautiful. I love when sets are beautiful like that. I'm not gonna show y'all. You have to go in the Discord. And if you're not a part of the Discord, why not? Like, that's not my problem. Okay, I'm hating the layout now. It's this room that just makes it weird. This is the upstairs. Bathroom, bedroom. Nope. Nope. Bathroom, bedroom, bedroom. Master, bathroom. It freaks me out. If it makes you feel better, Lasana, we try really hard to make it like accessible and like not intimidating. Although no one really uses the information boost, I feel, or inspiration booth. Yeah, they're not even in alpha. But I understand. I put off making a Discord for a very long time. They harassed me into making the Discord. And I think it was finally at 1,000 followers. It was either 500 or 1,000 followers. I finally made a Discord. It was just intimidating because like we put safety precautions in place and I was worried about them like not being enough. I feel like it would be better if there was a bedroom down here, but you can't have a bedroom in like fucking glass room. But I like the glass room. It's cute. No worries, no pressure. I've been working on this game for 3 years and I have nothing to show for it. Thank you, Atessa. But the floor plan is going to give me nightmares. I did an entire degree in 3 years. Isn't it nice? I'm doing colors I don't normally do. So I used this swatch of the door that I've never used before. And I felt like this floor matched the most. I don't normally do like a honey pine wood. Although, I need better arches. These can't be the only big arches that look normal. They can't do that to me. Oh, the dark looks kind of sharp. Okay. We all need better arches. Are you making a foot joke? I am not. I haven't even thought of that. Okay, and then there's a fireplace here, so I wanted the living room to be here, but then the doors are here, so the fireplace can't be there. Unless the dining room was here and the kitchen was on that side, which would work because then there's a wet room right off the kitchen. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Okay, and that's a normal sized room. That makes a normal sized bathroom. Arches make me think of ballet. Like a grandma? Oh, you wear orthotics for your poor foot arches. Y'all crack me up. You really do. You give me the giggles. Okay, if we want this to be a hallway, I always say we. Y'all just sit there and look pretty, which, like, I vibe with. Same, but also. This room is so small. What can this be? If this is a laundry room, maybe this is just a wet room, and this whole thing is a laundry room. Bougie Pinterest moms have that. Why can't I? Now I'm hyper fixating on Paralyzed and how sketchy it is. Do not apologize. I want all of the gossip. That is what today is for. For the ball and chain. Giant laundry room with giant counter for folding is the dream. Deborah, thank you. Deborah, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Is it weird that it's not near the kitchen? I don't know. For me, it's weird that it's not in like the wet room and kitchen. You'd want it to be near the wet room so you can just throw things into the laundry. This is why building is hard for me. Not because I don't know what to do, but because I try too hard. It's too small for an office. Are people actually going to live in this house? I mean, I upload my houses and people download them, so I assume. They have a $50 tier? Now you have me wondering if people actually download my fancy, like this one. This one got downloaded. I don't even remember what this looks like. Oh, this one was cute. We did this one on stream. This house I haven't finished. I just uploaded the shell. I tend to do that too. When I can't be bothered. I'm upset more people haven't downloaded this. This is the one we did for cottage living. This house turned out so good. It allows you to name something in the game. These are for a video I never finished. These are for a video I did finish. This was an apartment. I don't know if I did that on stream or not. This is what we did for Pride. Are you kidding me? This has only been downloaded once? It's probably because it's marked as CC. Look how cool this is. This is the one full of plants. People don't have taste. This one was really good too. Sma. I think it's because stuff is marked as CC. This is Allie's favorite kitchen we ever did. And look, Daviana's there too. Oh, that's that too, I guess, too many. Tessa, I do feel the need to tell you I'm lying. Allie hates this kitchen. I think it's fun. No worries, Jamie. That's nice of you to check her essay. That one was cute. This one gets downloaded. People like boring suburban houses. And I don't say that with judgment. I just think it's funny. Although this one got downloaded a lot. I had an empty one too. Right, Atessa? Oh my God, we should make a cat cafe. We should make a cat cafe. Not today. But yes, Atessa, yes! This one was really good. I'm still very proud of this house. It took a fucking long to furnish, but I'm just so proud of how architectural it was. Oh, that's interesting that the brewery one gets downloaded more than the cafe version. I also am in love with this house. People don't like modern houses. They just don't. And it's okay. I just think it's weird. Oh, this one got downloaded. That was based off a Pinterest image. Done with uni, but I can't really let it go. I've been parasiting her studies. Jamie, I love that. 100% I love that. Oh, this one was cool too. It's technically functional, but if you have seasons, you probably don't want this house. Yes, that is a sideways lamp. Jamie, I love that. I also relate to that a little bit too much. Like, I miss school too. That was a silly one. Oh wow, this one's gotten lots of downloads. I didn't realize. Okay, this is low-key awkward. Their roller rink is not Art Deco. I did click and look to see what theirs was, and it's not Art Deco. But I did go and leave a nice comment. Oh, you can't read it? It's a person who said, I literally just made an Art Deco roller rink as well. I guess great minds think alike. This one I'm also very proud of. Kellen wants me to do more Art Deco, and I haven't felt inspired, but I should. This was my Pride build for last year. This was the very first YouTube video I made. Someone commented on the Paralives Patreon that if the game takes 5 to 10 years, they'll wait for it. This is starting to seem like a cult. That one's not good. This one's good. I'm proud of that one. I drew this out on my iPad. This one gets a lot of downloads. If you want a build to get a lot of downloads, which, I mean, you don't really get anything for that on The Sims. But if you do, when new packs come out, build things that are from other packs that will match the world perfectly. This is a vet for Sulani that looks exactly like all the default buildings nearby. And it's my most downloaded one, like 500 downloads. Because people want cross-pack compatibility. But you have to limit it. You have to limit the packs you do. Oh, I'm proud of that one too. No one downloads my Captain Crab Shack. It's got a fucking pirate ship in the back. I tried to make it have a ghost too, but you can't upload ghosts. This is a really bad farmhouse. This one's not a great floor plan either. So like this is when I started to get better at building. All the ones lower than this could be a lot better. I should do a stream where I take an old house and try to fix it. Like literally just recreate the builds that are in the neighborhood. Goodbye, B-Boy, thanks for hanging out. Oh wait, I'm quite proud of this one too. This one's like tiny. It's really hard to build houses in The Sims that feel small. This one feels small. You're welcome. Can I get a Yaru? Someone very close to me was vax hesitant, finally got their first one. I didn't even know they were planning on it until they got it, and now I don't have to subconsciously anxious for them every day. Y'all fucking rue. Oh, this is Luke Steiner from Gilmore Girls. I could do that one better, probably. Okay, I'm done looking at my old build. I'm very warm all of a sudden. You know, that makes me so happy. So much of my energy is spent being anxious for people. That's a big vibe, Nino. That's a really big vibe. Bounding, I think it's a really great pack. It's the pack that made me fall in love with The Sims 4. What are y'all building? The outside is very like modern farmhouse Pinterest mom, Joanna Gaines. So that's kind of what I'm picturing for the inside. It's like a touch of modern. Family, suburban, touch of modern. I was very indecisive on what game to play today. Fixer Upper is my not so guilty pleasure. Same Bounding. I fucking love it. I have all of their books. Their cookbook, well, she put out another cookbook recently. I have their first cookbook, her interior design book, and the book about like how they met and like their love life. I actually haven't read it. Are they possibly problematic? Probably. But I'm in love with them. In fact, I posted this on Discord recently, but they're my comfort heteros. Yes, Atessa. Yes, I got one of their. They have like a 2-tier thing, and I've been wanting to make our kitchen cute now that we can like actually afford to try to make our kitchen cute. And I got it for like our coffee stuff, and it's like in the corner, and we've got like the water thing and like the coffee jar, and then this tier with all the tea things and the sugar and cinnamon. I want to get jars eventually, but I've been too scared to go to thrift stores. And then our coffee maker, and it's so cute, and it's next to the window. It's so cute, Atessa. It's so cute. It's definitely pricey, but it makes my heart so happy. I wasn't gonna get it. Because I couldn't justify the price. And we went to Target the other day, and we passed the Joanna Gaines interior design line, and Brie was like, do you want to get your thing? And like went and grabbed it. And I was like, true love. Does not take much to impress me, apparently. Okay, what do we think? Arch into the conservatory or a door? I feel like it'd be too hot. You'd want, oh, you think arch? See, I'm overthinking it again. My brain was like, that'd be too hot. I feel like I'd maybe claustrophobic in there with a door. If it gives you some perspective, this would be the size of a couch. I get what you mean, though. It would be claustrophobic. How do you feel about the glass door? It's got a glass roof, too. This is my dream. This is my dream. So, like, you could still, like, peek inside. I like that you have an arch-shaped door, so I'm happy with that. See? This is from the Cats and Dogs pack, and this is why I tell people cats and dogs is essential, even if you don't want pets. I never play with the pets, but the furnishing items are just so good. So good. They're a little New England in style, but I don't love where the stairs are, but we're just going to leave it for now. But I am going to match... Oh, that's why I didn't go with them. Okay, are there stairs that color that don't look like that? How about you? Yeah, you're close enough. I'm fine with that. Okay. Okay, let's pick wall colors. This is the fun part. I mean, the whole thing is the fun part, but. Okay, since we're going like Pinterest mom, I was thinking like a tile. Like a funky tile. With like solid. We're in the kitchen. This one's a bit more in right now. But I use this one all the time. Oh, you know what? We have to go with floors first because if we don't use this floor, I feel like it's criminal. Like we have to use this floor. And that's gonna influence the wall choice. Hold on, let's put counters in here. Otherwise it's gonna be way too busy and we won't be able to see anything. We'll just do these for now. I don't often include y'all in design choices, so I hope you feel very special right now. Where the fuck are the matching? Oh, it's literally right in front of my face. I don't know how I feel about the color. I think I want to match the floors. God, I wish I could build my own house. Imagine having your own house. Imagine being able to afford that. I don't know, I'm not liking the floors now. The unattainable dream. Is it the floors I don't like, or is it the walls with the floors? I just feel like the floors are too busy now. I'm also a big fan of these floors. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that looks so fresh, so clean. So we build in The Sims again and again and again and again. Homeownership, crying in millennial. I'm so happy for people like millennials who can get a house, and I'm so proud of them. But I do feel like a lot of them, specifically like Central Americans, are, oh, Lasana, yes. Lasana, yes. Lasana, yes. Wait, hold on, I want to see these. Specifically people in Central America or like Arizona are like really pretentious about it. They're like, I live in the middle of nowhere and it's super affordable here. And I'm like, yeah, bitch, okay, I don't want to move from Seattle. I like Seattle. That's it. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. Lasana, great memory. 10 out of 10. Like, I'm glad that you can afford a house. I prefer to be in the middle of a metropolitan. I'm at a fucking studio because my income comes from the form of debt reduction. Damn. When people our age complain of struggles by house, I'm like, I feel for you, but also let me bust out the world's smallest violin. Yes, Tessa. Tessa, wait. Tessa, what state do you live in? You live in Washington? Okay. I was like, she's either in Washington or Oregon. I meant to message you after stream the other day and I forgot to. Cause yeah. My job is doing residential loans and I'm never as angry as I am when I'm doing a loan for someone who's buying a house and they're younger than me. MJ Steven, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Nino, you haven't moved in 9 years. You must hate change. Like, nah, I just can't afford to. Yeah. 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 I have nothing to add. Yeah. And so many apartments are like, you need to be able to afford like 5 months, 5 times the monthly rent in order to qualify here. And I'm like, why do I need to, why? 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 Why is that necessary? Why do I need to be able to do that? When would I ever need to do that? Friends who have bought their houses lived with their parents rent-free and got money from their parents for a deposit. I don't know. It's set up to make you fail, and we all know it. And we all acknowledge it. But it hasn't fucking changed. I want to cry. And there's so many people looking for rentals that landlords can afford to be picky buttheads. Yep. My mom's landlords. So my mom rents a townhouse. And there's so many things broken that, like, pre-pandemic, she was basically begging them to come fix things, and they wouldn't. And now all of a sudden there's a pandemic, and they have free time, and they're like, let's come fix things. And my mom's like, no. I have a compromised immune system. You cannot come here. Usually it makes them think for some reason you can buy, but it's very old school. Here, mortgage paying rent is seen as you not being able to afford a mortgage because you don't have money for the mortgage. But isn't paying a mortgage usually cheaper than paying rent? I don't understand. We've been able to do this before. Where did we find a matching white counter? I can't remember. Imagine having savings. Was I never able to find one that matched? I could have sworn we found one that matched. And we were like, oh, Pog. It is dead money. I don't understand. What are you saying? The words you're saying aren't English. I hate that debt even exists. Like, just print more money. Well, they can't print more money. Yes, they can. They literally can. They can print more money. If they wanted to, they could. If we all agreed globally that money is a fake concept, every country could just print more money, and it would be fine. The percentage of living spaces that are rentals versus purchases is different from place to place. Like Josh and I, have to rent, so we fully eliminated a school in New Jersey because the closest rental was 45 minutes away. Okay, none of you are helping. Does anyone remember what counter I used that matched these counters? I think it was this one. I think it was these. Or maybe it was a white, like white and white. I think it was white and white that we did. I'm most afraid to see I own a house. Oh, Lasana, don't. You, like, just, there's nothing wrong with owning a house. I specifically hate the people that are snobby about owning a house and tell me that I should move to a completely different state if I want to own a house. One that doesn't have the kind of health care I need. We simply just want to be you. I simply just want you to consider marrying me. Okay, what if I did them for an island instead? I wanted diversity encounters, but... You single? You interested in getting wedded? And so many TV shows romanticize living in lofts. It cracks me up. It cracks me up in like a sad way, but it cracks me up. It's like, no. One of the only places, when Bree and I first tried to move out, as briefly mentioned, I am on Tinder. So yes, I am single. Yay, Kellen! I was a real estate agent for a few years and couldn't afford the homes I was showing. This tile is from Parenthood. What was I saying? I don't even remember. Oh, when Bree and I first tried to move out, which was like a year-ish before we actually could, one of the places we looked at that we could afford, one of the only places we could afford that was near a bus route, was a micro studio. That literally had a closet for a bathroom. It didn't have any sort of kitchen. The only sink was like in like a you know, like a hotel bar almost. It pretty much would have only fit a twin size bed in order to have other furniture. And we were legally allowed to move in, Bree and I and a dog. And it was a room probably like half the size of my office. And it was one of the only ones we could afford. And that is why I left my bookstore job. Because Bree's parents loaned us money so that we could move out. And then I left my job and got a full-time paid job. Well-paying job. So I could do a job that I hated in order to live somewhere I liked. Job that made me want to unalive myself. I was really lucky with my rental because my landlady is German, so she's not a dick. There's some wonderful landlords out there. Like the place I lived at with my mom before she moved, our landlord was super cool. I think he did steal our deposit, or that was the one beforehand. But like the guy who let us live there was super cool. He like never came by because he lived in a different country. He was cool with us having a dog. It was great. They said that we damaged the floors. I don't know, I might be misremembering. But yeah, it was like about the floors that someone got upset. But did you damage the floors? I mean, not to the degree that they would need to replace them. Someday I should show you guys a photo of that place. It was very weird. It had this fireplace that was like... I feel like I need to draw you a picture for you to understand. Okay. Okay, so this is looking down. This is looking down, right? Bird's eye view, floor plan. This is a wall. This is a wall. This is, like, under here is where the fire goes. And it, like, came out to a point and then had a shelf on the side. And it was made out of, like, steel. So if you ever ran into this corner, it hurt. It was painful. It did not feel good. And it like stuck out. Like if you go this way, there was like a room. Like what's supposed to be like a dining room. And then like over here would be the living room. Yes, I did injure myself on it many times. Thanks for asking. I don't like how much this sticks out. Also, Jenna, don't think I didn't see you slandering the Batu back. But you're right, it is cursed. I still haven't gone to Batu. Okay, I want it to line up with this counter. Oops, we froze. Better save. Maybe your dog's nails then? Okay, so the wooden floor was only in like the entry, the hall, the living room, dining room. And my mom has a shit ton of rugs, so most of the wooden floor was covered. So I highly doubt Diamond's nails were sharp enough or disruptive enough to ruin the floor. I mean, I don't know, maybe. But we were long-term residents. Like, I feel like if your residents are there for 3 years, maybe you shouldn't expect your apartment to be in pristine condition. I don't know. It's just a thought. How does this fit? Why aren't you fitting? Oh, that's how. Okay. Is that too small of a space? God fucking hell. Okay. That's too small of a space for a dining room. Oh my god. That's fine. We'll put trash there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And then, in the cities, there's all these, like, renter assistance programs. But you don't qualify if you make too much money, which is like full-time minimum wage, 2 people. And you don't qualify if you make too little money. And there's usually wait lists because there's so many people who need them. Is that close enough? Oh, it's gonna bug me. I don't like the blue. Gray's boring. Oh, we could do these ones with the like pop of yellow. Nah, yellow with that pine color is not cute. I don't like that the wood's a different pine. Oh my god. Different fridge. How much you want to bet I finish this build today? I'm going to tell you right now, my prediction is not very positive. Okay, we'll just do black appliances. That's fine. Love that. Love this. Love the world. I just have so much love for the world. So much love. Okay, now can I get away with yellow? No. Still the wrong color of pine. We still didn't solve that problem. Okay, what about these ones? Oh, then we could have yellow. I feel like white is too much white. Too much white. As she clicks more white ones. Jesus Christ, really. Green is safe. We could do a green. Oh, I like the green. Kind of like the blue, though. What if we just went with like a wood color? It's looking less and less positive, friends. Okay, okay, just... Oh, there we go. There we go. That's like a greenish. That's like a tealish. Okay. 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 I've settled. For now. Okay. I like these white cabinets. Because they've got stuff in them. Even though they're very reflective. Oh my god. I'm going to get rid of this. It's too bright in here, you know? Like, you got to have limits. What side? That's gonna be for this side. Okay, so we'll put it on this side. Ba 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. I said the wildest neck crack of my life, and now I think I'm dead. That's concerning. Can I get you to turn, friend? Can I get you to go onto this wall, but then turn? Like on this wall. Can I get you to go? Yeah. Wait. Nope. Do it. Whoop. You went the wrong way. There you go. Look at you go, pal. I hate it. I just remembered that Dippy, the dinosaur that used to be on the Natural History Museum, is in my city until the end of this month. Ooh, you gotta go see Dippy! Why is his name Dippy? I'm gonna need an explanation for that, pal. Okay. Kind of hate the shiny ones. Wait. Oh, we do... Wait, no. No, we don't have matching cabinets. They gave us like open shelf cabinets for these ones, and I'm personally, I feel attacked. It's a diplodocus. Diplodocus! He dips! I don't think that's the reason. I think Jenna is lying to me. Okay, these are the only ones I like. They've given us some great counters. Nana, he dips. Okay, I do feel like calling him a fucker is very aggressive, Jenna. I mean, blue whale they have is cool too, but Dippy's so impressive. Oh my god, did y'all ever watch... I keep kicking... I'm sorry. Did y'all ever watch Night at the Museum? That... I have like a trauma story associated with that movie, but also I have love for that movie because I watched it many, many times. What if we just went black? Okay, friends, this song's too slow. Oh, we're at the end. Okay, so bounding, that's how I feel as well. Okay, so my sister's father and I, not the greatest of pals, but in the beginning, we both tried. There was attempts. However, the first time I met him, okay, first off, I feel like I should say it was like detective work that made me realize my mom was dating again. Like, she hadn't told me, but I would hear her in her room giggling on the phone with somebody. And I was like, you're dating. And my dad had moved out a month or two before. Not my biological father. We don't call him dad. And so she finally, like, I confronted her. I was like, you're dating. And finally she, like, admitted it. I, like, literally showed her my detective notes. Like, this was some serious shit. I've already forgotten what I was saying. Jesus fucking Christ, my brain. I did. I took notes. I had a detective's notebook, okay? I don't fuck around. It's so hard to build and talk to you at the same time. This is why I don't get much done. Gotta collect the proof. Yes, I had pieces of evidence and I presented it to her. So she finally admitted it, and I still wasn't over like the fact that my parents were getting divorced, but like I understood why they were. It was not a secret that like he was not good for us. But I was still like emotional. Like, this man taught me how to tie my shoes, right? Like, I'm still had an emotional attachment. Rayleigh is Nancy Drew. Actually, remind me to tell you a story about Nancy Drew. These are not at the same height. So, like, I don't know. Somehow we both started crying. And she was like, do you want him to come hang out? Do you want to meet him? And I was like, I guess. So he came over And like, I don't know, it was decided we would watch a movie. And we hadn't watched that movie yet, but we had it. Taking pictures of 2 wine glasses in the kitchen. Busted. And we sat down and we were watching Night at the Museum. And I was in my dad's armchair. And he and my mom were on the couch. The new boyfriend who became my sister's father. And they were like cuddling and making out. My mom denies it. She like doesn't remember it being like that. But they were definitely kisses. They were definitely snuggling. And I was very uncomfortable because this was my first time even, well, technically I had met him before. Because my mom, he was one of my mom's clients when she was a bookkeeper. That's how they met. Also, my best friend's dad and him were like kind of friends. And my mom was doing work for my friend's dad for accounting. So like people knew him. He wasn't just like some complete stranger. I had met him before at AW Hamburgers. But he was introduced to me as client. I was 12. I don't know if my mom would be happy I'm sharing this story. She likes to keep that stuff private. God, I'm fucking bad at keeping shit private. Yeah, so I couldn't watch that movie for a couple years afterwards. 'Cause trauma. Anyway, that's my Night at the Museum story. My Nancy Drew story. Let's change the subject. My Nancy Drew story. Okay, so I was obsessed with the Nancy Drew games. I feel like we've established this. And I got my friends into them too. My friends Rachel and Caitlin. Sorry, hold on, I'm doing math. Oh, my keys are so stiff from when I poured coffee on them. No, that's too big. That's too small. That's better. Nope, not that. I don't want that. So we formed a club because we played pretend still because we were fun 12-year-olds, not like the boring girls at school. Aggressive type. It's not even aggressing. It's just me having to like, I guess that. Yeah, okay. Aggressive. You distracted me again. What was I saying? We formed a club. We formed a Nancy Drew club. Good morning, Kira. You can just at me when you call out the boring 12-year-olds. No, it was the 12-year-olds who wanted to grow up too fast. And I was not like that. Like, I grew up with a mom who had played Barbies for as long as she could. So she was totally supportive of me playing Barbies for as long as I wanted. Whereas all my friends, like, I don't know if they were lying, but they acted as if they didn't play with toys anymore. And I was like, why not? Like, toys are fun. I like toys. And it made me sad for them. I was like, you don't play toys anymore? Like, ever? I hope they were lying. I hope for their sake they were lying. The kids at my school were talking about sex. I mean, some of them might have been lying, but I know some of them weren't. One day we played toys with our friends for the last time. Nino? Fuck you. So we formed a club and we would like go on and like do mysteries, and we'd solve mysteries around like her neighborhood when we had play dates and stuff. And we had like a suitcase that was like our detective suitcase. And we thought it would be fun if it was like related to Nancy Drew, but there was 3 of us. So someone was Nancy. I think it was Rachel was Nancy. No, Rachel wanted Drew. She wanted Drew to be her name. And my friend Caitlin was Nancy. And then we tried to think of a good middle name for Nancy. So we chose Lauren. Nancy Lauren Drew. And I was Lauren. And it was very cute. And we called it the NLD. I remember once in like 1st grade, I was at a new school and I was nervous, but I had a toy baby doll with me. And at lunch, I went to feed the baby doll and the boys in class made fun of me. And I genuinely think that's the last time I ever did that. Alyssa, that breaks my heart. That really breaks my heart. I've had a really hard time like getting rid of my old toys and like my art things. The reason I had all this art stuff to show you guys at the beginning of stream is because I went through some last night and I was finally able to throw some of them away. And I think part of the reason I was able to do that is because I've like been intentionally doing things to like heal my inner child, which is a very popular term that's thrown around these days. But like I've let myself play the games I didn't finish as a kid, or I've like gotten the cereals I wasn't allowed to have, or I bought the style of clothing I've been wanting to have, and like embracing it. And I think that's like one of the reasons I've been able to get rid of things. It's from the healing. I stopped lurking just to say this was uncalled for. Hi, Alice. Excellent addition. I want this vibe, but these are not that vibe. Ugh. But also I want this vibe. What color did I go with? Green. Okay, we'll just get rid of these because they're not suiting the vibe. Sorry, y'all. It's a beautiful kind of sadness, though. I agree. That was one thing. Okay, I really hated having a baby sister. I'm going to be honest. I've been honest about this before, as much as it makes my mom sad. And I hope my sister doesn't take it personally. But I really didn't want a sibling. I really didn't. In the divorce, I lost a big sister. And I didn't want anyone to replace her, I think. Granted, she wasn't very nice to me, but I tried real hard to get her to. I've already forgotten what I was saying. Oh, I really did not want a big sister. I really did not want a little sister, and I didn't want to be a big sister, to be honest. But I think one of the beautiful things about having a little sister is I had an excuse to play with toys. And like keep playing with toys. Like if I had friends that came over and saw the toys, I was able to say like, oh, those are my little sisters, or oh, my mom's saving them for my little sister. I'm sure you were the cutest, sweetest bean. No, I was brat. I was a big brat growing up. But in my defense, it was probably a trauma defense mechanism. My poor mother, though. Trying to enjoy her new marriage and the birth of a child, and then there's RAYLEIGH being a terror. Look, it's not my fault she chose to have a child while I was in my preteen phase. Sorry, you scared Jenna? Why did you scare Jenna? My nose is itchy, as usual. I wish we had cars just so I could justify a garage. So many fun garage things. She has the... You are cute and sweet, and my hiccups have been gone for a little bit. Oh, good. Okay. We could do like jar with a candle inside. 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 It's got to be over here though. Yeah, that's where it's at. That's where it's at. Okay. I need another one of these shelves. This might be the fastest progress I've ever made. Like, I know it hasn't been fast, but it's only been one of the fastest. Granted, I did start with it already started, but that's besides the point. Let's not think about it. Okay, I want the stack of books. I think. Is that here? Can I find it? Ooh, paper towels. Bitches love paper towels. We have to use this. We have to use this somewhere. This is total Pinterest, Mom. Oh my god, and a cork board. Bitches love cork boards. Above the parent. Ooh, ooh. Bitches love milk pails. Oh, oh, crock pot. Bitches love crock pots. It's not a crock pot. It's a Dutch oven. Bitches love Dutch ovens. But it wouldn't be like out in the open like this, so. Just kidding. Okay, I want the thing. Rayleigh, are you bitches? Oh my god, and plates that the kids made. Plates that the kids made. Stop. One day I'll own a Dutch oven, but that day is not today because those are expensive. I wonder if we can fit one of these giant islands. I don't think so. Ba! Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Is it here? There it is. Right? Would it be in the kitchen? I feel like it'd either be like in the hallway or in the wet room. We're gonna put it in this hallway. I feel like the hallway's a good spot for it. There you go. There you go. Now you're thinking, Kira. Now you've got your noggin out. Ooh, laundry. Ba-da-da-da. Oh my god, we need bicycles. Bitches love bicycles. I hate that kids can't ride bicycles. They've given us a way for kids to cook. Can they give us a way for kids to ride a bike? I'm gonna make it small so it looks like they're kid bikes, even though they're not kid bikes. It's me. You had a corkboard in the kitchen. Are bitches Dutch? Oh, soccer ball! Baby with the soccer ball. I feel like it would be in the backyard, though. Soccer ball in the backyard. Okay. I got distracted. Laundry room. I need the laundry things. There we go. There we go. Okay, do the doors there. Put it like here. They always have multiple laundry baskets. I kind of like the idea of it being brown. Oh, green. Okay, okay. This would not be that color. Would she have a colored washing machine? I feel like colored washing machines are too retro. I don't think she would. I wish they'd also given us like 2 types of washing machines. Colored washing machine is fun, but I feel like Pinterest mom wouldn't have. She wouldn't have them. We have to be true to the character, you know? No, the different colored laundry baskets are for who it is. Like the child. Actually, okay, one of the like culty Mormon influencer moms, she organizes her clothes. She doesn't do it by color. She does it by, she does whites, but then everything else is by like the type of material and like the weight of the material, which I think is interesting. Because then like the objects that are like less dirty, she can use less water and less soap. Those are both washing and not drying. Liar. Come at me, bruh. I'm sorry, that was aggressive. In an unnecessary way, not a fun way. We would have open shelving in here, for sure. I don't know how I feel about the black, though. I think it needs to be a little bit brighter in here. Imagine if lighting in The Sims was good. That's so much thought. In the laundry? Is that what you're saying? So much thought she put into her laundry? Have you seen the influencer moms? They've got reasons for everything. I think we should do like a brick wall here. I don't know, it's funky. It's different. The weight of the clothes is so much thought. So it's like jeans would all go in one load. T-shirts would go in a load with socks and underwear. You know what I mean? Baby, I can't do all that thinking. That's fair. Imagine sorting your laundry, right, Nino? I don't. But I think I would if I had kids. Throw all those bitches in cold water. Okay, so Bree did not grow up in a home that used only cold water, whereas I did. And when we were in Australia, she did a load of our laundry once in hot water, and she ruined one of my favorite pairs of socks, and I'm still upset about it. In case you haven't picked up on that, I'm still sad about it. They were pink. They were like pink knit socks. They were so cute. I would wear them with like heels for like the look. Retweet if you cry every time. And they came out like gray, but only one of them. So they don't even match. Yes! Lasana! We'd love to see it. Oh, snap. I wish these fit on shelves. That'd be cute. You got the theme of the theme of the day down. Oh my God, the lawn people are so loud. Why do you need so much lawn work? What do you put in a laundry room? I don't have one. Lasana, you have a house. What do I put in here? Folded clothes. Crock pot. Towels, that's good. I have a laundry machine in my bathroom, so you need a toilet in there. Okay, but Nino, there's a bathroom right here. I am considering putting a bathtub in here, like if they have a dog. Ooh, industrial sink. I love that. Laundry basket. Y'all with your big wrinkly brains can't relate. Okay, hold on. We need like a bunch of different towels. Like purple towels, green towels, brown for the parents because they're boring as shit. I just have a shit ton of storage. You know, that's not incredibly useful. Why doesn't this hold? I do love that for you, but I am disappointed. We'll have like a decorative. Like they don't use it. Oh, fuck. Wrong direction. Oops. Oh, too high. Ooh, vacuum! Okay, hold on. You guys are going too fast. Hi, Allie. I don't have any. Yes, we do have an ironing board. Oh my God. Okay. Ah! Blur Queen! Can I get a heckin' pog for that Prime subby taking money right from Bezos' pocket? Thank you so much for 4 months, you absolute queen. And not just because you're a blur queen. Ugh, hold on, I gotta button up my skirt if I'm gonna stand. Oops. There we go. There we go. Well, ignore the bad talking. Ah! No, you can't see that. What if it's down here? Can you see that? Yeah, you can see that. I hope you guys know I did not take down the paper chain. I did not take down the paper chain. Y'all worked way too hard on that. So it starts over here. It goes across my mirror to here. It goes from there all the way to the ceiling. It goes from the ceiling to my bookshelf. It goes from my bookshelf back to the ceiling. Here, I can tilt the camera. Thank you, Franna, for the follow. I like them big boys, itty bitty boys, inner city boys, country boys. I don't know. Yeah, what if I just streamed like this? Is that where you were? No, that feels way too low. That feels... Fuck. Thank you. Corduroy. It snaps. Bought it at a thrift store. It was slightly too big. I want to do like an office tour, but I need to clean it up a little bit more. I don't mind that it's messy, but it's a little too messy. Oh my God. Okay. Actually being 6 feet. I don't see anyone from that angle. These, of course, would be decorative baskets. They're too big. Put them over there. Thank you, Blur Queen. I feel like I can never get rid of it now. Like, it's just become too iconic. You don't fit on shelves? God damn it. I need a plant that'll fit on, like, a plant has to be here, right? Oh my God, she would totally have these. You got rid of real life y'all Rue, and that was iconic, but I bring it back for special streams. It's too much. It's too much over the bookshelf, and I can't move my bookshelf. She would totally have this. Oh my God, she'd have this. Maybe in the laundry room? Do people put plants in their laundry room? Lasana? Special streams having it does help, but I miss her. Someday she'll come back and stay there. When I can have my bookshelf on a different wall. No plants? Well, it's too late. I already put her there. You didn't respond fast enough. We're doing that one. Okay. Someone put the list back. What did you say? There was, okay. Laundry basket. Oh, broom, vacuum. Hold on. Let me get a door. A door would be good. I kind of want to do these doors, but I feel like it should be brown to match this brown. I mean, I could always go, oh, that's kind of nice. I mean, I know it's weird with the flooring, but it matches the arches perfectly, which is strange with The Sims. I don't know why, but I'm getting the inkling to put like a glass door here. Oh my God. For no reason other than I can. For like getting in the room and such. Right? I kind of love it. Goodbye, Jenna. Have a wonderful day. Should we put tile in here? It should have tile, right? Laundry rooms have tile. Jenna, I loaf you. Okay, but now this is too black. As you can tell, I'm having a hard time with colors. Just put in all the laundry day decor. It's too boho. Okay, vacuum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. She would have the fancy one. Ba-da-da-da. I don't like vacuuming in The Sims, but I love that they have vacuums in The Sims, you know? Like, it's just so realistic. We love to see it. She'd probably have like a bunch of different vacuums. We have lines high on the wall, from wall to wall, for hanging stuff like bed sheets. But they have a dustpan and a broom and an ironing board. I mean, we're also gonna use the stuff from laundry day. I'm just saying, not everything. Also, I think we could get a better broom from Realm of Magic. Oh, hey, clothes. There it is. Yeah, in America, we just put everything in a dryer. You have a little stool? That's cute. Okay, we gotta do something with all these towels. I feel like the counters should like wrap around. at least my mom. Maybe it's because she hates doing laundry. Bree grew up hanging things on a line too. And they had like this big one that almost looked like a carousel. And I was like, oh my God, what is this? Oh, it's definitely expensive. It's definitely more expensive than just air drying it. We're also in Washington, so you can't really hang up anything outside, except in the summer. And we were always in apartments. But yeah, we could have hung stuff inside. I don't know. We should ask my mom. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Depends on the habit, I guess. We have one of those racks, like the tiered ones. These look like cleaning supplies. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Don't they have some that, like, when you're not using it, it's like flat against the wall and you can like pull it down? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-da-da. I think it also depends on like if your place has a washer and dryer in the unit. It's like we had to walk downstairs to use the washer and dryer, like 3 flights of stairs. I don't think my mom would be willing to carry wet clothes up that. Okay, I feel like instead of having a full shelf, I messed it up. Instead of having a full shelf, we're gonna like a word sign. And I'm not gonna put this back. I had to do some work stuff. Did you add a big sink? Oh, fuck, big sink. Thank you, Nino. Not there, though. It would be, like, over here. Bottom left. You mean this one? We gotta put it on this wall though. It looks silly over here. Okay, and now we need like a sign. We need like a live, laugh, love. Or a plant, that could work. That feels live, laugh, lovey. You want a rubber ducky? I can get you a rubber ducky. Sims 2 music. I hate the Sims 4 music, I'm gonna be honest. It loops too much and I always get the same like spooky one and it just annoys the crap out of me. I get so bored. So we went from Animal Crossing to Sims 2. It always makes me want to play The Sims 2 as well, but I don't have it working on my computer. Okay. Nino wants a duck. Here you go, Nino. Just for you. I don't normally take building requests, so you should feel very special right now. I have forgotten what I wanted to put on this wall. I have a noob question. Absolutely. Hit me with your best shot. So, Control-Shift-C, bb.move objects, space, off. It's not a mod, it's in the game. And then when you hold down Alt, you can put them anywhere versus there's too many directions at once. Well, I left it on the screen. Frank, hi. You can clip it. No, it's still here. It's right here. Thanks for the lurk. I want her to have a good experience. I realize what we're missing, and it's shiplap. Yeah, and then you have to make sure you're holding down Alt, because it'll still let you place things, but it won't free up the grid much. Control-Shift-C. We are here to help. We want everyone to enjoy The Sims. Okay, now I need lighting. Ba 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 da 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 da. Hey, Allie. A camp song, you say? I've officially moved to watching RAYLEIGH in the couch zone, as is my Tuesday through Thursday post-work experience. Alyssa, stop. That's gonna make me cry. It's like watching your soap opera in the evening. Oh my god. Also, it's 2 o'clock for me, so that's weird to think of. Allie, did you have a specific camp song in mind? Do you want to pick a random number? Do you want me to pick? That's so weird for me to think about. You want Princess Pat? Okay, it's been a while. It's been a while since we Princess Patted. I don't think you guys realize how weird that is for me to comprehend. Like, it's such an abstract idea that, like, you are real people. And that you take time out of your day to come hang out here. Like, that's not, and some of you come every day. Like, that's, you had me crying on Saturday. I'm not crying again. I cried twice on Saturday. Hi, Belle. All right. After this, I have to go get water. Did someone say crying? We can make fake people if you want to. If you've never been here for a Repeat After Me song, you're gonna type whatever you hear. It tends to get out of loop, but that's okay. That's part of the fun. You don't have to. Don't worry. If you don't want to chat, you don't have to chat, but you can be here for the chaos. This is a Repeat After Me song. You have to say it. You have to say that. You have to repeat out. You have to say the repeat after me part. The Princess Pat lived in a tree. She sailed across the 7 seas. She sailed across the channel too. And she took with her a rig of bamboo. A rig of bamboo. Now what is that? It's something made by the Princess Pat. It's red and gold and purple too. That's why it's called a rig of bamboo. Now Captain Jack had a mighty fine crew. They sailed across the channel too. But his ship sank, and yours will too, if you don't take a rig of bamboo. A rig of bamboo. Now what is that? It's something made by the Princess Pat. It's red and gold and purple too. That's why it's called a rig of bamboo. Now Princess Pat saw Captain Jack. She reeled him in and brought him back. She saved his life and his crew too. And she did it all with a rig of bamboo. A rig of bamboo. Now what is that? It's something made by the Princess Pat. It's red and gold and purple too. That's why it's called a rig of bamboo. I messed up the ending tune a little bit. There you go. Oh, my skirt went all the way up. Oh, I have to go get water. Wipes tear. Y'all are dramatic. okay, I have to click a button to get the ads to run, so I forget. But I do appreciate you reminding me. It means a lot. I do need to be better at it. All of my water bottles are in the dishwasher right now. So I swear this is water. I swear it's water. Because this is my coffee. Brains are annoying. I believe you. Thank you. Ah! Hold on. I'm going to change into pants. Okay. These are my favorite pants. I didn't say goodbye. I just put pants on because I'm clearly not ladylike enough to wear a skirt today. Did you finally notice my cat? My mom has a very weird sense of humor. Allie, it's been in the background for like 3 streams now. Granted, it is like right behind my head, so my mom has a weird sense of humor when it comes to presents. So this was one of my Christmas presents last year. I thoroughly enjoy this cat. Wait, what's in Worcestershire sauce? Anyway, maybe I'll paint it someday. I was thinking of painting it as like one of the Sailor Moon cats. Anchovies, really? It's styrofoam. So it was easy to push down on my broken record player. Yeah, for anyone who's worried about the record player, it's fine. It doesn't work. It's a fancy Bluetooth speaker. My mom made me a crochet cat last year, and he's absolutely terrifying. Hi, Jenny. I'm truly worried about the record player. It's fine. It's just a fancy Bluetooth speaker. Jenny, how are you? We need something on this wall. It's too empty. It looks dumb. What about like a sign? Like a funky... Is that too funky for them? Pinterest mom wouldn't have a cool funky sign. Ooh! Maybe like a sign about laundry? Truly worried about the record Bluetooth speaker. Why are you worried about my speaker? It's fine. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, Allie. Does this look like it could say live, laugh, love? Kind of. That could say live, laugh, love. Also worried about the 5 or 6 pumpkins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 3 pumpkin candles. The books are fine. I swear the books are fine. The many leaves, those are all fake. How am I supposed to live, laugh, love under these conditions? Look, I don't have all the answers, all right? I am but a girl. I'm worried. Allie, how can I soothe your fears? What can I do? What can I do, Allie? Why are you worried about the paper chain? The paper chain is probably the most secure thing in the room. It's not long enough. I'm proud of myself for that. You really set us up good. You really did. I did not see it coming. Allie, thank you for gifting a sub to Free Dad Hugs. It's up there. I have to go up there. It ended at the ceiling, so now it's coming down. Really, it's the only thing you can do to soothe the worries, but I didn't do anything. Oh, like family photos, that's cute. Got distracted. They would totally have like photos and family. You know what you can do to soothe the worries. Oh my God, do you want to see your cat bathroom or kitchen? By the way, I showed that to... Could have sworn I put a timer on that so you can only do it every 25 minutes. I showed Tessa that and she loved it and she wants us to do a cat cafe. I redeemed the first one 36 minutes ago. God damn it. I'm being bullied? Oh, whiteboard. Boom, did it. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, we could do like a, oh, we could put a mirror there. Boom, okay, mirror. Mirror. Concerned and worried about you? Yeah, bullied. Okay, we'll leave it there. Okay, I don't want to be in this room anymore. Let's do something else. Back to the kitchen, where women should be. That's a joke. You should only be in there if you want to. Don't make me unleash my kangaroos. No one bullies Rayleigh under my watch. Bree and I, when we went to go see if we could see the Aurora Borealis, we were in like the countryside. And she kept seeing like deer crossing signs. And she was like, I didn't realize that the deer are as frequent as kangaroos are. And I was like, you know, I said the same thing, but in reverse when we were on Australia. And I thought it was funny. Laugh at my joke or you're banned. Wait, I'm in my kitchen right now. My grandparents had deer in their garden all the time. Yeah, no, she was shooketh. She never noticed before because we didn't drive anywhere, but now that we drive. Thank you, Allie. Thank you for laugh. Which means we had to put nets over everything in the garden because they would eat everything. Oh, they're just little babies. They just want to munch. Ivy, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Do not respond. You're lurking. The fact that I have lived in Australia my entire life and literally see kangaroos every day, but each time I'm pleasantly surprised, like, ooh, wildlife. Oh, this is cute. I was shocked at how many there were. I was not prepared. You know the song Be Prepared? I wasn't. Oh, fuck. That ruined that wall. It's so hard. My grandparents grew their own vegetables, so they were very annoyed. I mean, yeah, but cute. I've only seen deer once IRL, and that was the other month with my dog. The dog, my friend, was dog thing ran after the deer, and then we couldn't find the dog for a while. Dog and deer are both fine. I have almost hit a deer while driving on country lanes. I hit a deer on my second driving lesson. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Bree's sister's car got hit by a kangaroo. And it was like trashed. Ah! Yeah. I also said it was traumatizing. I like this better. This feels very like boring and... You hit an emu? Oh, Belle. I'm so sorry. They are big birds. Itty bitty birds. No, not itty bitty. Big birds. Oh, fuck. We don't have like a stove or an oven or anything. Google the emu wars? The fuck are emu wars? I don't want to know. You're gonna be like, look it up, Rayleigh. No, I don't want to. I don't want to know. I take it back. I'm doing a blue stove. I think it's fun. Australia lost a war against emus. They're violent. I'd rather sit in a room full of spiders than a room full of emus. Emu War, known as the Great Emu War, was a nuisance wildlife management military operation undertaken in Australia over 1932 to address public concern over the number of emus said to be running amok in the Campion district of Western Australia. Dishwasher. Yes, we can do a dishwasher, but I have to rearrange his cupboards. I don't have a dishwasher. We're putting one in now. You were right. Is there a matching blue one? That's a different color blue. Oh, no, this is just a corner counter because I just hate how like repetitive these counters look in a row. And then this way you can put your coffee maker on it, and it only takes up like one tile. Oops, it's facing the wrong direction. You can do like a little coffee corner. Hello, that one person. I would love to put a popcorn machine in this kitchen, but they go nuts. They like obsess over a freaking popcorn machine and they won't do anything else. They'll only eat the popcorn. It's infuriating. You could put it on the other side of the house and they will still go to eat it. I would too, to be honest. Also, Sims, we need a different color of this trash can, okay? Add that to your next refresh to-do list. No rush. I know you're working on things. I'm very grateful for the recent refresh. But more colors, please. Thank you. And you think I have popcorn from movie nights months ago? Wait. Fresh popcorn? Please? Yeah? Not old popcorn. Oh, fuck, a fireplace has to go here. What are peanut flips? Packeted popcorn. Okay. I should like make sure I have popcorn for movie nights. It's fun. Oh, what are we watching this week? I remember we talked about it, but I can't remember. And I got really excited about it. I think that was a good time we did last week too. I'll have to rummage through the chat because I think we talked about it in the chat. I pretend I do not see it. I'm sorry, Kira. It's my pick-me girl, you know? Basically cheesy puffs, but covered in peanut butter rather than cheese. Practical magic! My mom will come to that movie night if we watch Practical Magic. She and I watch it every year when we're allowed to be around each other. Did you know Practical Magic was filmed on one of the Sandwich Islands? I did not know that. I don't think it's like technically a Halloween movie, but it is about magic and witches. And they do mention Halloween at one point. So that counts, right? Kira, thank you for your fun fact. I appreciate it. That was a good fun fact. Oh, ba-da-da-da. This is fun. I'm having fun building. Why haven't I built in a while, guys? This is great. I think it's because I've been trying to build like complicated things and it's just really easy to get frustrated. Kira, I will look into Over the Garden Wall. I will look into it. I still haven't actually looked at it. So I will not pass judgment without looking at it. You replaced it with medieval. That's true. This is fact. And then before Medieval Dynasty, it was Minecraft. Did you see they're doing a big Minecraft update? But it's not going to apply to existing worlds. Which means if we want it in our mod server, we'd have to start a new one. And get rid of the existing one. Market scenes in Stardust and some of the Jingle Jangle was filmed in the oldest street in my town. I haven't either, Before that was Forgotten City. Oh, that's true. Forgotten City's a good game. We need to decide if we want to keep the server or not because Bree's paying for it. There's got to be a way to have like a free server, right? How do we feel about the yellow? Oh, wait. I put blue in here, but these are green. They've put in terrain blending for caves and cliffs. I feel like all the round tables are way too big. Like, I wish we had one of these round tables that was a reasonable size. This might okay, that might actually fit here. All right, I'll do it. I never do round tables. Only because you asked. And you did it nicely, without backseating. Well. Yeah, I pictured two, because there's 2 bedrooms upstairs and they're pretty big. So I pictured 2 and 2. She's probably Mormon. I actually watched a TikTok about that, about how there's this girl who's obsessed with influencers, and like analyzing influencers. So she went through and, oh, we definitely have that rug. She went through and was like showing how, she was like exploring how many specifically like family influencers are Mormon, or at least live in Utah, so it's likely that they're Mormon. And some of them don't admit it, like they don't talk about it, which honestly is, those are the ones I prefer because I don't need people, like, by all means, have your spirituality and stuff, but when it's all you talk about, I get bored. I love that creator. I think she's hysterical. Aren't Mormons now the Latter-day Saints? No? I'm the worst person to ask, but as far as I know, Mormon is still like a thing. But there are 2 branches of Mormons. There's the Mormons who are still okay with polygamy, and there's the Mormons who do not practice polygamy. Any Mormons in chat, please feel free to correct us. I don't like this rug. Jacob with a G? Only if you're willing to talk about it. No pressure. You used to live in Utah. They all live in Utah. It's incredible. That's it. That's the one. That's the one. Isn't it good, Lasana? The Sims 2 soundtrack is just so good. There's a Mormon church near my community college, and it's massive, and it's not even considered like a big one. I find that fascinating. My mom and I love churches. I love going into churches. We used Mormon church as a polling station, mostly because that's really smart. Oh my god, I I need to clean my keyboard. This is disgusting, Rayleigh. I feel like I owe you an apology for the time you were woken up to watch a full Putty Putty commercial. Hi, John. I want this pillow and blanket for myself. Let's craft. Thank you for gifting a sub to the community, Jonathan. I think John was worried about the paper chain too. Apparently y'all are worried about the paper chain. Y'all should just wait. I have incentives for Halloween. I hope you like the incentives. It'd be awkward if everyone was like, those are just dumb. I'm gonna keep these. I think it's cute. Well, it depends what color scheme we go for. No. Is adding to the chain not an incentive? I mean, I guess it is. But like, it would be an additional incentive. Like, it's not a replacement for the paper chain, it's in addition. I have an incentive for Halloween. Blueberry roll! No. I still haven't picked what scary game I'm doing for Halloween. I'd rather not doing something that's super scary because as Alyssa and I have discussed previously, we both don't love, I think it was Alyssa, we both don't love the scary game. I have a new Sims 3 project, a astral nursery. I feel as if the Into the Future would work super well, but my hard drive is small, laptop. Going to pre-plan. Wait, I'm sorry. Are you converting the Sims 3 crib into the Sims 4? Is that what you're saying? Also, hi, hello. Welcome on in. You can't unmod him. I can't guarantee I'll be here on Halloween. Wow, I can't believe John hates the community. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're using Sims 4 to plan it. For the Sims 3. I miss the Sims 3. I also have a light party to go to, but I'll be here when I got... I'm streaming for 12 hours on Halloween, y'all. Yes, there is the slap. Hi, Jamie. Welcome back. Wow, John. I hate to break it to you, but Outer Wilds is not a Halloween game. It doesn't necessarily have to be a Halloween game. We were just saying like something a little spooky dook. Although it probably should be one that I don't regularly play and that I never have to play again. Because that's kind of the incentive of playing Australian. Where's the one that I want? That's the one that I want. You're the one that I want. Oh, I could have sworn there was one where this is You could play the Spooky Nancy Drew game. Oh! Well, Kira, hopefully we're finishing that on Thursdays. If we're not done with it, we'll finish it then, but I don't really have a party on Halloween yet. Is that 12 hours long? So I average 7 to 8 hours to finish a Nancy Drew game. With the way that y'all distract me, my Zoom class ended early and I'm very happy now. Yes, Atessa! Ya fucking rue! What about Phasmo? I was considering a couple rounds of Phasmo. Especially now that they've updated and supposedly scarier. Atessa, what class are you taking? It's because you're so attentive and smart in class. That was really nice, John. I was expecting a 12-hour witness stream for my birthday. Wait, when was your birthday? Anatomy and physiology. I wasn't gaming at all during class. Nope. I don't know, Atessa. That just doesn't feel very believable. Oh, Jamie, we can't do that on the 26th because that's the day we're going through the SberryGames shelves. I still have my book in case I need to look at the butts in it. John, we need to find you a partner. Yeah, I read that one. John, you okay? Oh, B-boy, I'm sorry you have to work on your birthday. That stinks. Hashtag find John a partner. Okay, hey now, be kind. If anyone is ever in Edinburgh and is interested in anatomy, I highly recommend the Surgeons Hall Museums. I'm single, I have a house, if you want to know. John, boom. Lasana, done. She's got a house, John. Any preferences? Not lawyers. He had bad luck with lawyers. I sold my house, so it's a perfect fit, right? That's what I was thinking, but I didn't want to bring it up in case it was a sore topic for you. We're learning about the eye and ear hormones. I'm sorry, ear hormones? Or ear, comma, hormones? Maybe the First Lady, seeing as he's the president. Yeah, a doctor. You need a doctor, John. No, and hormones. Okay, okay, okay. I feel like you're not trying to incentivize him, Frederique. You just have to move to the Netherlands. That's just a minor thing. Oh, fuck, the fireplace is over here. Your stream hours would improve. I have a great interest in one Dutch painter. I'm sorry, are you saying this as interest in Dutch culture, or are you going after a Dutch painter? And only the president can move and live in another country. The president can do whatever they want. They just can't be born in another country. I mean, probably while they're an active president, they can't move. I will ace all my tests with your help, I'm sure. I love this community. It's just a bunch of dorks. It's just a bunch of dorks. Are you a time traveler? Look, Rayleigh, I'm really interested in bones. Oh my god, take my test for me! Job is from the 17th century. Well, that's why I was saying, like, is he want to date Job? Or does he want, is he just trying to relate to Dutch culture? Because he might not be saying to date. You just like his painting. See, yeah, that's... I live in a street named after a Dutch painter. Do not dox yourself, B-boy. He's not super famous. So most of his... But he's not super famous, so most of his paintings are still in Dutch museums. Like you're saying his paintings aren't widespread, but he's famous enough for them to all be in museums. Do you see my confusion? You're like, oh, he's not very famous. He just has all of his work in museums. Yup. Yope. Yope. I went to the Van Gogh Museum in Amsterdam and cried the entire time? Why did you cry? I mean, that's very cute, but also... Hello, Sim Guru Nova! Everyone, say hi to Sim Guru Nova. It's thanks to Kellen. Kellen mentioned me on a thread. Oh my god. Hi, Nova. My name's Rayleigh. Ugh. Thank you. We're going for Pinterest mom vibes. But I also once built a house upside down. Look, I'm just mentioning it because a different Zoom guru just responded cool and the fucking house was upside down. Okay, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And I just want more people to pay attention to it. Was it over a year ago? Yes. Am I over it? No. Am I a Gemini? That's unrelated. Never let it go. Completely unrelated. Nova, I hope you're having a wonderful day. They had an exhibition. Also, you chose a good time to pop in because they're not talking about things that are inappropriate for once. We had an exhibition called Letters from Vincent, where artists from across the globe had been sent letters that Vincent had written to Theo, and they created artwork inspired by those letters. Oh, wait, that's beautiful. You're probably not really a Gemini, by the way. I'm sorry, if you're about to talk shit about the 13th zodiac sign or like being on the, what's the word? The cusp? No. 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 That's not a thing. That's not a thing. I am a Scorpio and I will die on this hill. The cusp is not a thing. And Sim Guru Nova saying that they can handle it either way. It's not an invitation for y'all to get nasty. The thing about Yob is that his brother Garrett is more popular, but Yob taught him how to paint. It's bullshit. John feels very strongly about Yob the Dutch painter not getting attention. And to be honest, John, I love it. I support you. No idea who you're talking about, what you're talking about, but I'm loving the passion. Is that too much wood? I feel like this is more of an entryway. That's your tea for the day. Yeah, some of you have popped in who haven't shared tea yet, and that is a requirement because it is Tea Tuesday. So you have to share some hot tea with us. Just please don't dox yourselves. I can get in trouble for that, I think. This guy did everything he could, and then his brother's more famous. Y'all, it happens sometimes. It's not about the fame. It's about the mark they leave on society. I'm a Gemini too, but I know next to nothing about what that means. Alice, if you're interested, Google birth natal chart and fill it out. And it'll give you a much clearer idea of what zodiac is. Some things might not be relevant to you because you've grown out of it or you haven't grown into it yet. I check mine like every couple of years. I don't think that it tells you who you are, but I think that, like tarot, it brings up things you might have not considered for yourself. And it can inspire you to like go down paths you hadn't considered before. Co-star is easier. Co-star is bullshit. Your birth natal chart. I don't want these daily horoscope crap. No. Isn't co-star owned by bad people? I don't know, but I'm happy to see you, DJ. Yes, okay, hold on. Matt T from last time. The married one who's spreading fake fights between me and my other friend is going after my ex. Unfollowed you on Instagram. I haven't posted in over a month, so he had to go find the account and unfollow. Okay, we're talking about zodiac signs for just a second. Do not change my category. Y'all are messing up my recently played. Okay. These are all my different signs. And the website will go through what it's supposed to mean, and I like to write down the things that speak to me and like point out. So my sun is in Gemini. Your Gemini is your preventing self to society. I love to talk and drive conversations. The more information, the better. Strive to perceive and explain the world. Twins, seeing both sides of an issue. I'm sorry, can you say archaeologist? My moon is in Aquarius. That is what you need to feel emotionally secure. I have messy emotions. I'm independent, unconventional, observant, and analytical. Can you say OCD? Oh wait, I lied. Your sun is your internal self. I lied. Your sun is your internal self. Your rising is the mask you wear when you meet new people. Undeniable eagerness and confidence. Follow through, not always on the calendar. Blunt, but likable. Your Mercury determines how you communicate. Quick-witted and eclectic, scattered. Can you say ADHD? Many interests, easily bored. Sensitive to their surroundings. Danny, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You won't be able to chat for about 10 minutes, but I'm glad you're here. Okay, this one makes me a little uncomfy because it sounds a little manipulative, but takes notes of weaknesses around them. Have we crashed Cafe Astrology? Okay, and there's a lot of other ones. There's a lot of other ones. Anyway, I like to think of them as tarot cards. Tarot cards do not predict your future. They do not predict what's happening. All they do is trigger questions that you might have not asked yourself. Jamie, I'm not a master manipulator, but I used to not be a very good person. Yes, they help you see things differently around you. And if you meet someone who's like, I'll tell your tarot and predict your future, they're bullshit. Don't trust them. The truth source of all wisdom about what day I'm gonna have is Noodle the Pug. No, I was not a good person. It took a lot of healing to become a kind person. I lashed out a lot and I did not trust, or I trusted the wrong people. Granted, that can still come out if I feel threatened, but I try very hard to not be that Rayleigh anymore. Kira, I didn't know you read tarot. Oh my god, Oak, please tell us your dirt. Please. I can't believe we're back to using osteomancy in the 21st century. I just think it's great to ask yourself things and to, like, work on yourself. Rayleigh, we've talked about this before. I'm sorry, are you expecting me to remember things? Person a few doors down for me got some tarot cards in the place from a place that sells this stuff. Would it be unethical to knock on her door and tell her someone told me she could predict my future? Okay, no, hold on. Pluto is still a planet. It's just classified as a microplanet or something. Dwarf planet. It is classified as a dwarf planet. It has the word planet in it. I hate y'all. It's not a big planet, it's a baby planet. It's a baby planet. John, I would love to know what the other dwarf planets are. Please, enlighten me. Tell me, NASA owns space. That's not true. That is not... I don't see you fucking orbiting the sun like a goddamn planet. You know what, Nino, you're right. You're right. John, you go fucking orbit the sun. You go. Sirius, Pluto, make or mock? Humea and Iris. I'm orbiting the sun right now. Off Earth, bitch. My next orbit is done soon. I hate y'all. I want out of here. I don't like it. I don't feel safe. It's supposed to be a safe community. Yeah, Nino, yeah, you're using another planet. I didn't make this community. I just started streaming and y'all showed up and then kept coming. Yuki, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Escape while you can. The Earth is just one big wet car. Okay, here's Oak's dirt. I was doing a group project. It was a casual side project. Fast forward a few weeks, the story's all done, and I got really bad news and depression. Then the person sent in something. I didn't see it for a week. She chewed me out for being a horrible friend, whilst not asking once if I was okay. I had to take a break to defend myself. Oak, that is not a good friend. I'm also want to know who it is, so you should DM me. I won't tell anyone. I know all sorts of dirt on a lot of y'all. I will say anything. I do tell Brie. I'm sorry. I have to. She's my wife. It's illegal for me to not tell her everything I know. Does she tell me everything she knows? No. Legally, should she? Yes. Thank you, Oak. I won't look at it on stream in case I make a reaction. Oh my god, I love this teal with the orange. Is that too funky, or would Pinterest mom have that? You know dirt about me? I'm completely innocent of all situations. I don't know dirt on you, Bounding. Hello, Carls! How are you? Oh, wait, I did like a light blue here. I don't like all the white, though. Like, excuse me, can I ask a more wholesome question to everyone in chat? Absolutely. Let's move the conversation so we stop fighting. I don't want to lose friends today. Maybe tomorrow. Carls, we just argued over whether or not Pluto's a planet, so we're trying to move on from that. Don't worry about it, John. Team Pluto here. Oh, I love that. Carls, do you have any hot gossip that you want to share with chat? What's the story behind the favorite time you got a compliment? Trying to pick one. Ugh. All right, Carls, you're still allowed to stay, but just know I'm disappointed. Okay, there's two that come to mind. There's two particular compliments that existed that literally changed my life. The first was when I was in 8th or 9th grade. I think I've told this story before, but it's been a long time. Every week we would do a Socratic seminar based on a reading. Lasana, have a wonderful night. And it was like 2 classes we all shared. Like we had the 7th grade English class and the 8th grade English class shared a classroom, and we had 2 teachers, and like we did everything together, which was a really cool experience. And I don't remember what the topic was. I don't remember what I said. But I got up and I said something, and I was the last person to talk, and then class ended. And I remember I'd been rambling a bit, so I was like self-conscious because I couldn't remember what my point was. And my teacher came over and he said, I don't know, maybe like I apologize for rambling or something. And he shook his head and he said, "Rayleigh, when you talk, people want to listen." Sorry. So many people had told me growing up to stop talking or to chill out or that I talk a lot, or that I talk too much, or that I talk really fast. So to have someone who was one of like 5 male role models that I've had in my life, to have him come over unwarranted, like he didn't need to come over. Yeah. I ended up emailing him actually at the beginning of COVID and telling him, letting him know that I still think about that and how much that's influenced my life going out for roles. Before every audition, I would remember those words and like repeat them to myself. Yeah. Right, DJ? Apparently 30 of you want to stay here and listen to me. All right, I'm going to read Kira's story before I tell another one. I was in an archaeology class. We had to do an assignment where we walked the Seattle wilds to do a fake form of survey work. And one of my group mates, Sam, said I was like a capybara. And it's well known that capybaras are friend-shaped and that all animals love them and gravitate towards them. And I literally cried. Kira, that's so fucking cute. I love that. The second one that influenced me significantly now I'm gonna forget what she said, but I remember what the gist of it was. It was the summer I met Bree, which was a summer I was very insecure because I was experiencing like my first queer relationship, and that I know of. I'm still convinced one of my ex-boyfriends is bisexual. And I don't know, I think I was insecure about the job. Like I wasn't getting support from my employers and I was just really frustrated all the time. And one of our friends said something about like, really, you've got to stop doubting yourself. And I don't know, like, that's such a simple thing to say, but the way she said it and how well she knew me and whatever it was in response to, and the fact that I had been literally screamed at by the camp director that summer for being a bad employee. Like that, I wrote it down in my phone. Yeah. That's when I think back to a lot too. Getting misty-eyed, y'all. Yeah, Jamie. Yeah, I think about it a lot. One compliment I remember that wasn't to do with being smart is in an art class in like year 2. The teacher said I had like Renaissance lips. And that I really like because I love Renaissance art. That's beautiful. And now I have dirt on you. I'm sorry. B-boy, what a wonderful question to ask. My old coworker on my final day at my last job gathered a bunch of goodbyes from my colleagues, and she said in her email, "Be confident in how amazing you are. We all know and see it. My hope is that you'll see it too soon too." I love that. I'm like sweating. Y'all. Sometimes this community can be really great. Sometimes. Your body is trying to cry and you won't let it. I can't cry. Like, it takes a lot to make me cry now. I can't tell if they meant it to be a compliment or not, but I remember it to this day. Okay, I want to hear it. I feel like these aren't stylish enough. God, why is Pinterest mom so hard? Hold on, let's go to Pinterest. Duh. Med check. I took mine at the beginning of stream. Here we go. So many pillows. See, it's like a touch of modern. It's like suburban, but like touches of modern. This is too good. Like too cool. Like more family room. Less style. They were like, you look like Anne Hathaway, which was so nice. But then they said, yeah, from the Princess Diaries before her makeover. But they said it so kindly. I'm convinced it was supposed to be a compliment. Yeah, that's a confusing one. That one makes, that's kind of like, thank you. I used to work in this horrible factory. Yes, you did. And the lady at the head of the pecking order was a total bitch. I remember one day I messed up big time and right in front of multiple people. And I was like, I messed up. What do I do? She put her hand on her hip. Then leaned forward and said nonchalantly, you have really blue eyes. I don't know why, but it still makes me laugh. I guess my eyes will stop even the biggest of BS bitches in their tracks. Oh my God. Okay, Kira, it's your hair. It's your hair, Kira. Oh, I want this rug. I know it's my hair. Okay, but your hair is beautiful. I refuse to think that if Kira got told that, it's an insult. I don't know about DJ. Your hair isn't that big, so I don't know what they're referencing, unless you had bigger hair when you were younger. But Kira literally has the same hair. I'm thinking more this. Like, this is the vibe. It's so beige. Was it the sibling you now lock up in their room? I'm sorry, Kira, what? Okay, I'm getting rid of the color. I think the TV has to be on this wall. The dirt on Kira! In my adulthood, I got some glasses and someone said I look like Stanley Tucci, and that was definitely a compliment. Honestly, what an honor. Shit. They were joking that I lock up Marissa when I'm streaming. This TV's too big. Like, chill out, y'all. They would totally, like, have their TV hidden behind a cabinet. Can I get away with that? Do you think? Or could we, like, pretend it's a cabinet? Wait. Marissa started it themselves. I did not look her up in my room, but yeah, she's the one who says it. I look so much like my brother, and I don't love it. He and I are polar opposites, but we look alike everywhere but the eyes. I mean, John, if it makes you feel better, my sister and I are polar opposites, and we look identical, but that's our mom's fault. She just makes clones. But I look like a 13-year-old girl who will probably have a goth phase at some point. Look at me, John. Look at me. I never had a goth phase. I didn't spill. When I wanted to leave the train, a girl walked up to me and said she was trying to make eye contact, but I was reading my book too much. She gave me a note and ran away. The note said she thought I was cute, had a nice profile, and that I should think about becoming a model. I was totally flabbergasted because I did not see it coming. I don't look like a 13-year-old girl, nor do I have a goth face. John, I'm just saying that I also look like my polar opposite. That's so cute. That's so cute, B-boy. When's the wedding? He has a partner. I have 5 siblings, so most of them say the same thing. Y'all got me looking at screenshots of nice people have said to me. Allie, I'm glad. I'm glad. I think that's a healthy thing to do. Okay, those don't sit at the right height, but we're just gonna pretend they do. Because I think, oh wait, this one matches too much. Oh, ew, Allie. Don't tell anyone. B-boy, it's a meat cute. It is a meat cute though. You didn't go for it, but it is a meat cute. Okay, wait. I love lockers as storage. I love it. Another non-compliment. Wait! Oh, that's cute, Jamie. Honestly, your partner being jealous, as long as they're not toxic about it, it's such a compliment. It's like, wow. Would fight for me to the death. What is a meet cute? It's that moment in a romantic comedy when the two characters who are gonna fall in love like meet each other, and it's always something like magical and unrealistic. However, I will say, no, I guess that doesn't count as meet cute. I was trying to think if I have a meet cute. Another non-compliment that someone thought it was, I was paying for barbecue and my debit card has my picture on it, and the guy took it, looked at it, and said, "You look good with red hair. I like it better like that." Yeah, Jamie, you had an IRL meet cute. I'm gonna stream for another hour because once Bree's done with work, I finally get to take my Joanne's Michael Sally Beauty trip. But I have to pee, so I'll be right back. and I met in high school. We were both in marching band. Okay, I want to ask about that. I was playing a huge drum. Just kidding, you answered. She bent over to tie her shoe right as the instructor told us to run back to our previous spot where we'd have to run laps, and I ran into her. A second thought, maybe that should have been an indicator. Jamie, tell us. Tell us. Because right now I only associate you with a sex story. So give us a meet cute. Should I type now that Rayleigh's gone? One day you're gonna play an ad. I played one earlier. Allie plays a mean trumpet. Which sex story? Jamie? The sled. I'm typing it outside the comment section because it's a long story. No worries. The sled! I wasn't allowed to play clarinet, flute. Or saxophone, because my mom had paid too much for my braces and she, quote, refused to let me get an overbite. I think the sled was before a lot of you who came from Simsy. When did I tell you that? Like a while ago, like a long time ago. Like we got into a conversation that was before Me Too then. John, you've been here since the first stream. They know I'm talking about the raid. You're so annoying. Someone once said to me, I have a warm and clam presence, and that someone may be here. I don't want to tell his story for him, but he's typing up a different story. So, long story short, we were talking about different sex experiences because this is an 18 and up stream. So if you're younger than 18, please leave. And he had sex on a sled. I don't have a command for that. No kids! I mean, he told it much better, but of course it was, Allie. Of course it was. Just call me out. It's fine. It's a slippery slope! I don't think anyone made that joke at the time. Oh, please stop by more often. You're so funny. Isn't he hysterical? Wait, can I get an exclamation point, Oak? Thank you. Oak is an incredible storyteller, and he uses the Sims game and like video as his medium. And even if you don't like machinimas, you'll probably like his content. He's hysterical. They're very artistic. They look incredible. I wish he was doing it with real people because like we could submit these for short film festivals. Like they're so good. I'm also the voice in one of his upcoming projects. that I still owe him lines for because I keep promising I'll get it done and then I don't. I'm the worst. I owe Kira stuff too. Carlos, thank you for the lurk. I'm pretty sure there was enough friction to stave off frostbite. Sometimes I hate y'all. Kira, I just have a habit of making, I've never used this table before. I have a habit of making promises to people and then like messing up. And I want to be seen as someone reliable. So I'm trying to work on it. But have not. That's all. Like, I know people are probably not upset with me, but I'm upset with me. I don't think it works as a reply. Look how pretty this table is in blue. It's so ugly as like the default swatch. But this is beautiful. Like, I really like it, genuinely. Have we talked anagrams here? We haven't. But I actually just found a photo of my anagrams. Because I was looking for a throwback photo, and that meant I had to scroll through all of my photos, and y'all, I'm a mess. Because I wanted to retake it and see if they've changed. Oh, Jesus Christ, I have so many favorited photographs. Ooh, that's a beautiful kitchen. Oh no, I'm getting distracted. Ooh, that entryway? Yeah, I wonder if my MBT is the same. Although apparently it's got like racist undertones, so that's unfortunate. Wow, that entryway's so cute. Oh God, this is the problem with me going on my phone. I find all the builds photos that I saved. Oh wow, I found my French chateau phase. Remember that? Oh my God, look. Coprolite. It is 11,000 years old. It's poop from 11,000 years ago. I don't think we can say it's fossilized technically, but it's preserved. I haven't shown you guys the coprolite in forever. That's why we have a poop emoji. Atessa, you do not! Atessa, you keep getting cooler and cooler. I'm gonna hunt you down, IRL. Sorry. It's not even Saturday. Yeah, but I don't really stream on Saturdays anymore. My grandpa had it in his house when I was a kid. That's so cool. I want poop. That was my class. I'll post that on Instagram to show you guys. Some stuff I like just want to show you immediately, and some stuff I'm like, Rayleigh, save it. You need Instagram content? Where's the fucking thing? Okay, there it is. My top three are 6, 4, and 3. The loyalist, the individualist, and the achiever. How long is the camp song cooldown? I'll let you know I do not look at your Instagram because I don't go on Instagram. Please show. No. I'll put it in the Patreon lounge. I don't know, John. It's a really good question. I just wanted the Tuesday song. I can give you a Tuesday song for free, probably. Let me look. $2 hours. But it's too long. Allie redeemed it. That's not a good reason. Allie redeemed it an hour ago. What if we end stream with the Tuesday song? Oh, 32 minutes? Well, okay, we'll wait 32 minutes then. I can't make exceptions, otherwise I have to make exceptions for everybody. Still trying to formulate a sex sled joke with frostbite and no teeth, but no dice. I hate it here. Okay, wait, I want that photo. Or just exceptions on Tuesday. Maybe Jenna and I can work together and like record it, and that can be like the starting song. "35 minutes, it won't be Tuesday anymore." For you, Allie. Some of us aren't freaks who live in a different country. Sorry, I don't mean that. You know I don't mean that. I love you guys. Oh, here, I will show you this. It says to cantaloupe. Where's the photo I just found? To cantaloupe or to not cantaloupe? That is the question. Where the fuck did the entryway go? I just saw it. It was so cute. I'm so upsetty, spaghetti. There it is. I found it. I found it. I've been slapped a lot. Yeah, John, you know why. Okay, we need something like a raw wood texture. It's okay, John. We do it with love. We're literally all obsessed with you. So, like, you're fine. Just deal with it. Ooh, we should put this in the living room. That's very Pinteresty. I had to look it up on my phone because I forgot, but I am type 6 and an INFJ. We're the same type. I heard there were bonus points if you had tea about crushes. Lavender, spill your tea to me. I need a song. Oh, I forgot to put the game back. Sorry. I'm an ENFP. I don't know if anyone cares or what that means. Kira, we're the same, but like different. DJ, of course you are. Okay, first off, y'all should know, lavender, the first two L's are both I's. I feel deceived. I feel deceived. No, not like that, John. Thank you, John, for gifting a sub to lavender. It's up here. You just can't see it. It's there. And to work around Twitch. I was messaging Live when she wanted to change it and she couldn't work how to do it, so I suggested. Want me to post it? Okay. Hold on. B-Boy? Lavender, how long is your story? Because B-Boy's got a juicy one for us. But I want to hear both. I need to hear both. None of these have the vibe that I want. It wasn't a hiccup, it was like a burp that got stuck in my body. Okay, B-Boy, go. Goodbye, DJ. I love you. I'm proud of you for doing your homework. John is the worst. I met my girl when I was 12 and she was 11. Stop! We both walked around the something something, which is the biggest walking event in the world. You walk 30, 40, or 50 kilometers 4 days in a row. I walked with my granddad, who used to do it when he served the army. Every young man used to be obligated to serve back in the day. Because my granddad needed good facilities to be able to walk the distance in 4 days in a row, we were sleeping in a beautiful and expensive hotel where they had massages and stuff. My girl was in the same hotel with her parents. However, her mom walked the 40 kilometers and her dad the 50. So they were looking for a buddy with whom she could walk. As one of the only kids in the hotel who participated, her mom asked if my girl, I love that you're calling her my girl, I'm gonna cry, if she could walk with us. I said no, which I still have to hear. Till this day, it was the day before the event began, and that day we started playing in the swimming pool together. We quickly became friends. Eventually I agreed she could walk with us. Stop! That's so cute! He does have a meet cute. It was when he was 12. You know what I was doing at 12? I want to watch this movie, right? No, John, I was playing Barbies. You missed the conversation earlier. I spit my cheek. My friend was talking about how she was going to sit with a person she liked, but a friend mentioned the other seats and he moved. Thank you, Nino. I changed my pants. I changed my pants because I was not, my legs were moving around too much and I was worried about flashing. You can tell how much I love them because these are natural holes. They were not already holed. I used to wear them to the bookstore all the time, which involved being on the ground and like shelving. So. We don't need context where we're going. You know. No context stream forever. That was too much moving around. I'm exhausted now. Jesus Christ, John. John, who are you threatening to beat up? Welcome back. I'm proud of you for doing your dishes. I finally did the dishes yesterday? Day before that. My poor wife had to wait like a week. It's not a threat, it's a message. Wait, how many people are from Massachusetts? I mean, technically Kira's from Washington, but she's schooling in they're schooling in Massachusetts. Massachusetts. The only time I went to Massachusetts, I saw a guy with a toupee. Does that look dumb? It looks dumb, I don't like it. Do you wear a toupee? Nino, you can't just ask people if they wear a toupee. It's so aggressive, Nino. Wait, I should use this mirror. This mirror is way cooler, way more Pinteresty. Nope. I mean, oh yeah, what the fuck, Nino? The only time I was in I went to Pittsburgh, there was a furry convention. So I assume that's how Pittsburgh always is. I wish this mirror wasn't lit up. I guess I'll just do that one. It's fine. I've been censored! Nino wasn't banned. It's just the message was deleted. Oh, Nino, I don't know if you saw me tag you in it on Twitter, but Twitch is possibly adding a special badge specifically for artists who created emotes for channels. So like when you're in my chat, you would have like a little icon. It's a badge I could use and not you. Okay, I was excited to like give you this badge. They think it's gonna work like a VIP badge, but you're being very aggressive. Nino's being aggressive. Like, very aggressive. I was, because they're ganging up on me. I was saying that there was like a thing for you, and I was excited that you get credit, and not just in my panels. It's just a company that does some work for me, and they didn't respond in a timely manner. Yeah, Phyllis, Lavender didn't finish her tea, y'all. You're interrupting. It's fucking rude. You're a real life example of the boy who cried wolf. No, you know what? You know what? The boy who cried wolf story pisses me off. It pisses me off. I don't care. I don't care if someone lied about a danger. I'm gonna believe them every single time. Every single time. Every single time I'm going to do what I can to help them, even if they're lying to me. Is there a story about a boy who cried? Oh, it was about a wolf who cried boy? Is that what I said? Sounds like gasping. People abuse their mod powers to poke my buttons. Nino. Sweetie. Maybe in the furry community in Pittsburgh. I thought it was just part 1. Oh, okay. Basically, my friend was talking about how she was going to sit with the person she liked, but a friend mentioned the other seats and he moved. I didn't want to pry, so I just said sorry, but I was very curious as a small group of people who it could have been. I found the friend later and casually asked who the friend with the crush was sitting next to before he moved, and it was who I suspected. I very excitedly texted her, hoping, already OTPing, and now have a goal in my life to get them to sit together. That's very cute. And y'all are bullies. You bully me. You're bullying me and you're bullying Nino, and I don't like it. Twilight, the wolf who cried for the unborn baby. I do. I really want two of y'all to start dating. I really do. I mean, I know it could cause problems. We had a close call, but it didn't last. And no, I will not tell you who it is because that's rude. I just want to know for my sake, not y'all's. I have so much Twilight knowledge and nowhere to put it. So I'm upsetty spaghetti. Imagine it's ground. It's already been treaded in like 100 times, but how do we reconcile Twilight with like the consent lines between a teenager and an ancient vampire? How can Bella consent? That is such a big bomb to drop and then not elaborate. I don't know how to help you. B-boy, let's go. Literally summoned her the other day because I was with the crush and it was like, come over here. Act 2. Do Mormons believe in vampires? It was written by a Mormon. Okay. Act 2. So as I explained, we walked together that year for a whole 4 days, and we did so the next years as well. My girl and I became very good friends up until the point she invited me to her birthday. Now what you need to know is she lived on the other side of the country. The Netherlands is not that big, but 12-year-olds, it's still quite a difference. But she did send me a letter once in a while, which my mother held on to. After 2 years, I was not really into walking anymore. I liked the big event, but I hated training. My grandpa always wanted to train 2 times a week, which means I had to wake up super early 2 times a week and walk the same routes every time, so I stopped. My granddad went to a different hotel that year and years afterwards. My girl and I kind of forget about each other in these years as we were growing up. Oh, I'm so ready. They're gonna reconnect, y'all. They're gonna find each other again. Oh my God, I'm so excited. I'm gonna vomit. I'm so excited. That's me as a mom, 100%. I'm like, nah, we're keeping this. It's the conflict before the happy ending. John, we know they end up together. Please don't vomit. John, he's told us. I'm not spoiling anything. Act 3 next stream? I'm streaming for another 40 minutes, B-boy. I swear to God. B-Boy, I swear to God, if you don't finish the story. You can't leave us like this. This bullshit is what it is. It's a hate crime. What if I miss it? All right, he's working on it again. I hate every art for this. The books establish that vampires get stuck mentally. They're edge the Britain, but the imprint thing with Jacob is grooming. Okay, wait, okay. So the thing with Jacob, yes, is problematic, but they've talked before, they talked in the books, they talked about how imprinting doesn't always mean romance. And not just because of age. Like, even if they're in the same age range, it's not always about romance. It's just about, like, a mental connection with somebody. You write more than freaking Agatha Christie. I think I'm just gonna end up painting this room white, and it's boring, but he makes her a version of a promise ring. I don't remember how old she gets in the book. Hi, Kellen. Okay, we're gonna do the brown, so there's some contrast. You and your... No, Look, Nino, some of us like vampire stories, okay? Some of us want to be taken care of. Is it any different if they're like 25? Like, does that change it for you? No, it makes me not want to watch the vampire teenage sparkle werewolf movie. That's fair, Alice. That is a valid point. Would this be in Live, Laugh, Love's home? If they're wordly, yes. They think the vampire victim should be at least 18 so it can be consent. It's even sexier. I've always been Team Jacob and you can't convince me otherwise. I'm gonna be honest, I think Bella ending up with Jacob would be a lot more interesting of a story. I think it'd be a lot more interesting. And that, like, she chooses mortality. Because there aren't very many vampire stories where they do choose mortality. I mean, Tuck Everlasting is probably the closest thing, but that's not vampires. Imagine ending up with a boy who's also a shark. She ends up with Dog Boy? No, she does not end up with Dog Boy. She ends up with a vampire. I only saw the first one. I've seen all of them more than once, and I've read the books. My mom loves the movies. They are her emotional support movies. I guess it wouldn't be a white rug at the entrance, would it? You know what? I'm not thinking about it. I'm just gonna do what I want to do. Fuck the patriarchy. I want the same lamp that I used here. Y'all, remember when Nickelodeon used to play Shark Boy and Lava Girl and the George Lopez game movie nonstop? Because I do. Okay, so much better. So much better. I don't know what you're talking about. I think that's when I didn't have cable. Can I just like fangirl for a second? And like, Atessa, you've been hanging out with us a lot in chat and I'm just like very flattered. Changing the subject. The Lopez show, that's great. When there were weekends, the Disney Channel was free. No, it was never free for me. We don't have Disney Channel here anymore. Oh yeah, I saw that. To be honest, I'm surprised there's like still television at all. We had basic cable. Disney was an expanded. Wait, Atessa, no! Atessa! I'm gonna cry! Y'all, it's hard to be a streamer, okay? You feel like you connect with people, but you don't want to talk to them. It's very hard. Okay, I'm leaving it like that. Is that an okay entry? Oh, fuck, I didn't put a door! Y'all! I was supposed to have a door here. That was the whole point, is that it's off the kitchen. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm upsetty spaghetti. Oh my God, I'm gonna have to move this. Jesus Christ. This is the classic RAYLEIGH. Shut up. Everyone shut your front doors. I want it to be like the chore board. Ugh. Not the upsetty spaghetti. The leather messenger bag, a lot more professional than a backpack, even if the backpack is nice. Yes. Yes, always. Wait, hold on. I want to show you my favorite leather bag. Okay, this is my favorite bag, but it's broken. It's broken, and the leather is very sad, so it needs to be seen by like a professional. Oh, hey, look, there's pads. It also smells like coffee because I've spilled coffee in it so much. Anyway, like look, the handle's broken. And it's got a long strap, so it hits at like the perfect height. This used to be my backpack every day. And like the buckles, and it's got so much space. And it looks so vintage. My mom got it in Australia when she did her study abroad program. But it's so broken. Okay, what brand is that? It says PJ Pilot. Classic Australian designs in cowhide and cotton. That's gonna be hard to find. I've never looked up the brand. PJ Pilot, yeah. It's the perfect size too. Like it fits my iPad, fits a book, fits a cup of coffee. I'm very sad it's destroyed. Like look, even the seams are falling apart. I'm gonna take it to like a shoemaker cobbler person or a leather person. Don't change screens, please. I have seconds. Before I can redeem! Toasty song, please. I'm smiling too big. I can't sing it. Hold on. Okay. We've sung it every week and I still forget what the first line is. Or like I feel like I don't know what the first line is even though I do. Okay. Sunshine dancing on mountain tops. Morning shadows seem to run away. Music echoes from trees and rocks. The whole world smiles because it's Tuesday. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. The whole world smiles because it's Tuesday. Such an optimistic song for the worst day of the week. I'm glad you guys love it as much as I do. 6 minutes into Wednesday. Allie, no one needs that kind of negativity in their life, okay? Fucking hell. This will be my new ringtone. Hello, Luke! We changed it to Thursday once in like an hour because Apple makes it impossible. My ringtone is the Aristocats song. Luke, how are you doing? Do you have any hot gossip to share? It's actually illegal to be here if you don't share gossip with us. But no pressure. I also have ring, ring, ring on the telephone. The lights are You always have gossip. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. We're a gossip positive stream as long as you're not being an asshole. I don't think any of y'all could be an asshole, even if you tried. Because that's the kind of community we have. Y'all give me toothaches. Where the fuck is the thing that I want? Oh, I should use this. There's a dude being creepy towards me at the bar, and I was able to tell him my boundaries and say no! Wait, I'm so proud of you! That's so hard! But you did it! You did that! I did that. was tipsy too. Yo, Rue! Yo, yar, Rue! Okay, this is ugly. I don't want it. Hello, Amanda Flop. Sorry, I just had to make sure you're like a person. Luke, but seriously, like that's a really vulnerable thing to do. And I'm really proud of you. That was my daily gossip. That was great gossip. That was perfect. You've the best. Everyone else's gossip sucks compared to that. Sorry, y'all. My mouth is so dry. Hello, True Lady! Okay, Twitch does this thing now where it tells you first time chat from viewer. And it's very cool. True Lady, how's your day going? How you been? Do you have hot gossip for us? It's Tea Tuesday. Everyone smiles because it's Tea Tuesday. Another reason I love it is sometimes you have first time chatters come in and you're like, do you remember me? Like, bitch, no, you just got here. Oh, John, that's horrible. I got no tea. I'm trying real hard to rack my brain. So a reminder to everyone, it's okay to put yourself first and say no if people are crossing your boundaries. Y'all fucking rude. My ex got married this past weekend and his mom told my best friend that she wished I had come to the wedding. I remember coming to the bank and everyone was lit up in our employee chat. That's messy. And her ways, oh dear Lord. You wanted to go? My best friend's hubby was the best man. Okay, I think if it's like shared friend groups and you're still in like contact and it's all very like civil, that makes sense to me. I'm not crashing a wedding. But I also, for me, I'd have to completely distance myself. I couldn't do it. Personally. Momo! Hello! Welcome on in! Okay, what if it's like out of spite? I'm ready, B-boy. I have a friend who is getting married soon and her bridesmaid's been giving her attitude to the rest of us and oof, it's awkward. I couldn't go to my ex's wedding, but I'm also not on talking terms. Yeah, I don't, yeah. I guess I've never had like a clean breakup. Not assuming that y'all have, my mom didn't really either. I really wish I had gum right now. We were only on speaking terms the last few years, but he also didn't speak to me for like 5 years. And that's on adulting and growth, my friends. I love that for you. Oh my God, Jamie. Wait, Nino, she got married? I did not know that. B-boy, we are not here to judge you. We are just here to get your gossip. Oh my God, he used his other profile. Setting the scene. It's about 5 years later. I'm standing in a Burger King in Amsterdam. I'm 17 years old at this point. Okay, for those of you just joining us, he met his current partner when they were 12, and then they lost contact. Now he's 17. I get a call. It's my grandpa. I know he's walking the event today, and it's the day before the event, so I know he probably wants to talk about it. My grandma's blind, and he takes care of her every day, except for the days of the event once a year, and my mom takes care of her. The walking event is his greatest passion. He's always excited about it. So I pick up the phone. However, instead of my grandpa's voice, I hear the voice of a young woman. I'm confused. She asked me if I knew who she was. Surprisingly, I figured it out pretty fast. I asked her if her name was Moira. I was correct, so we talked briefly on the phone, shared contacts. Apparently, my granddad was once again in the same hotel where we once met, saw her there because she had kept walking all those years. After saying hi, he immediately grabbed the phone, called me, gave the phone to her. After me and the girl talked and she had left, I spoke to my granddad and said she had become a beautiful woman. When we were younger, she wasn't the prettiest girl to see. From here on out, me and my girl started texting in and day out. I didn't have any pictures of her because she didn't have a profile picture and didn't send any photos. So even though my grandpa said she had become really beautiful, I still had the young girl in the back of in my mind from back in the day. But the conversations were great, and eventually we decided to meet up in my hometown. And then they met, and he passed out. This whole story in my put this whole story in my veins every morning. Give me energy to get out of bed. Oh my God, I'm so glad we convinced him to tell us today. Can you imagine if he was like, no, it's too long of a story, and then we just didn't get to know this? Ugh, the worst. Okay, this is for like kids to put their shoes. I don't know, it looks weird in here. It's too black. This is literally a rom-com. Yeah, pass out because she's so beautiful. And he's like, holy crap, how could I ever have doubted you? Have my babies, if you want babies. There's always a reason for everything and every piece of information. Right? Like, he'd never remember. He'd never come back and tell us again. Smut. Okay, I'm gonna have to change. Where's the backpack? Backpack, backpack. This is the Sims song I don't like. Oh, fuck, I started it over. I can't remember if we listened to this one or not. Wait, it's under kids, I think. Can I find it under kids? Can I find it under kids? Just give me the fucking backpack. Sorry. Oh my God, lunchbox. Like they left their lunchbox here. I mean, I know there'd be like the front door, but don't worry about it. It's fine. Backpack, backpack. Backpack, backpack. Whoa! Okay, wait, I don't want you up there, though. I want you here. Ugh, Allie. Can't you see I'm working? Oh my God. Y'all, continue your love argument off stream, please. This is getting ridiculous. Cambridge bags are so nice. No way I'll get it before I go to New York. Why are you going to New York? Why are you leaving? Get platonically married already! These are some great bubbles. I think it's because it's a fresh bottle. Do I still get a dress? Absolutely. You get to wear whatever you want, baby. We didn't run out of bubbles. I actually can't see through the bottle. It's about here. But I don't think that it hits the wand as nicely. I'm going to New York City to flirt with New Yorkers. John, I know I said we need to get you a partner, but are you sure there's not one locally? Seems like a bit of a trek. And for a skin disease conference. Well, that's what I'm saying. No, don't lawyers. Like, don't lawyers. No lawyers. Tried lawyers, didn't work out. Not a lawyer? Sorry. John, why do you need a lawyer? Maybe step away from the lawyers. Like, take a break from the lawyers, John. I love telling people what to do with their own love life. It's so much fun. This is the police, sir. They're the only ones matching with me. Maybe they're intimidated, John. You're like a scientist. That's a lot of pressure, okay? Maybe don't tell anyone you're a scientist. Fuck, just let me put the backpack where I want to. Their job is to not be no, I'm saying people who aren't lawyers, John. If you're saying you're only matching with lawyers. Hi, Freya. Freya, I don't disagree, but clearly it's not working. If we end up single and lonely, we can live out our days together as retired old people vibing and making scarves. Freya jumping in to simp over scientists. Y'all are fucking hysterical. I don't want to zoom out. Thank you. Y'all crack me up. Oh, I love these rugs. Oh my god, let's do a kids room. Fuck this. Kids room, kids room, kids room. Oh no, this doesn't look very good on the floor. Is there a different color that'll look better? Purple kids room, purple kids room. Cannot help but have a type. What if we buy houses together and our backyards are one big connected space? Kids room, fun rugs. That's what Nassim and I want to do. Look, it's lavender. Sberry compound. I didn't invite y'all. I didn't invite y'all. I'm inviting myself. No. No, no, no. Oh, we need a door for all the rooms that can't have a window door. I have a little vegetable patch. I need Jamie to finish his story so I can go to bed. He's working on it. Oh, I like lavender. Do you? I would not have guessed that, frankly. I just want to be invited to the SberryCon at the Sberry compound. I love the idea of y'all forming your own Sberry compound that I don't live at. That's how I know I've really made it, you know? I am, that's a cult. It's only a cult if I'm there. That's what makes it funny, is that I don't actually live there. So it's a religion. No, it's just a group of people who all enjoy the same thing, living in the same space and doing things together. Oh, hail Barry. Oh, I want chili. Okay. I'm trying to focus, y'all. Jesus. It's a little dangerous. I was gonna do bunk beds, but I think it's a little dangerous to have them right next to a window. Part 4. I think. I'm not sure. I want to see if there's any other purple beds that I'm missing. This one's pretty. Oh. After visiting, okay. I was waiting. What screams Pinterest? I was waiting at the train station for a girl that I did not see in years, but when she stepped off the train, I knew immediately it was her. My granddaughter was not wrong. She was absolutely gorgeous. Previously, I'd asked her what she liked food-wise, and she said cookies, so I took her to Subway and got her one. And we grabbed a drink on the terrace somewhere, and eventually went to visit my grandparents. After visiting them, we went to my house. I put on a record of Maroon 5, which was her favorite band at the time, and we had our first kiss. We just kept visiting each other in the weekends because we still lived on different sides of the country. After 5 weeks or so, my mother asked if we were together, and I was like, I don't know. And that night while watching the movie Love and Other Drugs, I asked her if she wanted to be my girl. Stop! He just calls me Ray. Or wife. Not the my girl. Like, that breaks me. Wow. This is too cute. It's illegal to be this cute. That's illegal. This is literally a movie. Wow. It's so beautiful. I'm so happy for you and like emotional. I can't believe you're asking us that. I can't end until you finish the story. Obviously. What are you even saying? Oh, swing. Do you want me to finish the greatest love story on earth? No! Jonathan! John, you know that's about Mormons. It has to be about Mormons. Like the ones that come to your house. They always carry messenger bags. Yeah, it has to be them. I've never seen one with a backpack. One. We've come full circle. Okay, I want to put like closet. I just can't imagine someone knocking at your door wanting to talk about Jesus. We had one like a month or so ago, and Bree didn't want to answer the door, and they kept knocking. And look, I don't want to insult anybody, and I respect that people have different religious beliefs, but the fact that you're coming to my door, the fact that you're incessantly knocking, it's a fucking pandemic. So I might have answered the door and said, we don't want to join a cult, thanks. And then close the door. Which wasn't the nicest thing. But it was also true. So my family's member are Jehovah's Witnesses and accidentally invited to my niece's birthday, and that was an awkward combo. I don't think I've ever met someone, at least that they like talked about Jehovah's Witness. Like, I don't know anything about them. Like, in a pandemic, really? Really? Thank you, True Lady. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being considerate and thoughtful. There's a couple different religions where they can't do blood transfusions. Which, their body, their choice. It does make me sad when they advocate for their kids to not get the health care they need. That's when I get really sad. Let's try to keep, like, language respectful. Oh my god, is it too much to have the clothes in the closet be purple too? Maybe they just really like purple. We love a color scheme. You know what, Alyssa? You're right. You're right. People who like purple and people who like pink, we go hard, man. We go a little too hard. We go a little too hard. I wonder if that will change as, like, technology gets better and better. Okay, that's better. That's cute. Yeah, does anyone have weekend plans? Apparently John is planning his trip to go to fucking New York without us and to leave us. Oh, now you invite us as an afterthought. Sma. You have first aid training. That is fun. You're gonna be able to like help people. You have therapy and you're gonna take a nice walk. That's fucking cute. Heckin' frickin' frack. We could do like this fun light, like ooh, ooh, that's fun. Hold on, oops, oh God. I just like to make sure they're not gonna bunk their heads. One of our employees is having a birthday celebration at Korean Turtle. I just joined the branch I work at. Oh, that's fun. I love when workplaces celebrate birthdays. I feel like it's a good way to make people feel special and like to give bonding time, because it's hard to like bond with your coworkers like outside of work hours, and it's awkward during work hours. So when they have like work events like that where you can just like naturally talk to each other, I think it's really nice. The temp agency I worked at as a recruiting assistant, every quarter they would have like a district party essentially where they talk to us about like the profits that we accomplished, or I don't know, like whatever businessy stuff. But then they also have food and drinks, and you would like all hang out and mingle and stuff, and it was so much fun. And when I joined the company, it was like right before their next conference, so I got to go to one, and we just like hung out and chatted, and they like chatted up each other, those who like didn't work nearby, and they all knew each other. It was very cool. I love that. I'm making my colleagues go for lunch the day after my birthday as a celebration. Love that. Yes, force the bonding time. That's what I do to you guys every stream. I'm just kidding. We don't force bonding time. Challenge by choice. I want a bookshelf that's the same color wood as this, and I don't think it's gonna happen. She hasn't done this technique and doesn't understand the literature, so I gotta walk her through it. I usually don't mind, but she's a superior. We can leave? No. No, you mayn't. You mayn't. Thank you for asking. No. That looks kind of cool. It kind of looks like it's a built-in. Or does that look dumb? Sometimes I feel like I get too creative and I should just keep it simple. But I just get bored using the same objects over and over, you know? I hate it. Hello, Jujujunimo! Jujujunimo! I figured maple, not maple, oak. In my defense, you're both trees. Oh, yay! I'm glad you like it here. Yeah, you've gotten a good summary of what it tends to be like. We got a little bit of chaos. We got a little bit of dirty jokes. We got a little bit of controversial, difficult topics. We got a little bit of everything. Little bit of everything for someone. And look at that. Okay, hold on. I have to read this. Remember, I did not want her to walk with me or my granddad when I was little. Karma's a bitch. When I asked her if she wanted to be my girl, she said no! I was sobbing. She comforted with me and laid with me listening to the song Hey There Delilah, and then we fell asleep. I went home the next day thinking we were not gonna happen. But then the next week she came over in the weekend and we had a great time again. At the end of the weekend, I put her on a train and waved goodbye. A few minutes later, she called me. I picked up and asked her if she forgot something, and she asked me if I wanted to try again and asked her to be my girl, so I did, and she said yes this time. That was 9 years ago. The first time we lived together was on the street where the walking event happens. Stop! Stop! My legs are shaking, and that could be the coffee, but it also is the story. I did drink 3 cups of coffee, though. My heart is so full right now. Okay, I do want it as a movie, but I want it in the style of, wait, what's it called? Hold on, I gotta figure it out. Forgot what it's called. Why is my name on the screen? Because John gifted you a sub. Okay, I want it in the style of Like Crazy. Okay? For those of you who haven't seen Like Crazy, the movie was improvised. Like, most of the movie was improvised. So they had like a timeline of like what needed to happen. And there might have been like some lines to guide them, but they just like moved through and like felt the characters in the moment. And it's about this couple who meets each other, but she's British and he's American. So she stays longer than her visa and then goes back. And the next time she tries to visit, she's not allowed in the country because she broke her visa the time before. So they get married in hopes for her to be able to come back. But there's like legal issues. So it takes like years. I think like 2 or 3 years for her to be able to move back. And they've like moved on in that time. Like he was dating. But Jennifer Lawrence is in this movie. But then she comes back and they get to be together. And it makes me sob every time. But it's so beautiful. And it's so wonderful. And it feels like you're watching someone's intimate private moments. Instead of feeling like a scripted da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't know. It's one of my favorite movies. My favorite song is from that movie. I can hold a camera. We'll make Oak edit it. Boom, done. Y'all, I want to say thank you for hanging out with me today. I mean, like always, but like especially today. I literally wanted to stream Sunday and I forced myself to not because I did the 12-hour stream. I was like, maybe you could wait, really. Maybe you could take like a small break. Maybe you could like chill a little bit and not. Today was a great stream. It was great. I mean, we usually have great streams, but like today especially, like this is one we're gonna remember, you know? Not gonna cry. Tomorrow I will have a Joann's Michaels haul. So be prepared. I'm going to take you to Peter's stream. I haven't rated him in like forever. He's a wonderful member of this community. And he is playing Stardew Valley. So we're going to go support him. And if you like his vibe, give him a follow. But at least come along in the raid and give him some love and support. It always boosts the streamer spirits when someone comes in to say hi. And who knows, maybe he'll become your favorite streamer. What's happening? Peter's great. You're important, Kira. Please don't feel bad. I don't understand. I don't understand what you guys are arguing about. But I'll see you next time. Jamie, thank you for sharing your beautiful story and trusting us with that. I really appreciate it. T-Days are always my favorite. Y'all make me so happy every time. Okay. Coming on this raid gets you a free 250 fossil points. So if you're saving up for something like the blueberry roll or a camp song or seeing my dog, this is a great way to get some free points. On Halloween, I'm having a 12-hour stream where you could win Sanrio Animal Crossing character packet things. And there's going to be incentives like trick or treat, costume change. I'm just saying it's going to be fun. So you should come see it. Oh, also all the redemptions are half off. So I'm just saying. Okay, bye.